Hello? Oh, hello. Good morning, what's up? How's it going? I hope you had a good weekend. The anti-gravity abode. We were, oh my lord, when you look at it like this, God, there's still a lot of water left. And a lot of po water as well. There's a lot of polluted water that we haven't even started doing anything with. Nice. Wet and wild, yeah. The new pack's quite good so far, isn't it? Some neat things in it. Some neat stuffs. We haven't even gotten into refining metals or anything yet. We'll need to do that. We've currently made this hellish setup whereby we have these flue corals that are providing all of our oxygen. We're living off of lettuce, which maybe we could change. We need to start making some sushi, right? Sushi we need to make to deliver to this unknown duplicate. And we've discovered some of these geysers, but not all of them. So we have an aluminum volcano somewhere, an oil reservoir that we've seen potentially, and then there's polluted brine, water geyser, saltwater geyser, a minor volcano, chlorine. There's some options for sure, but at least there's some renewable metal on this planet, if not more, maybe. There's still 8 undiscovered geysers, so maybe we can find like a gold or copper volcano would be kind of good. What else? We need to. Oh yeah, we enabled the critter thing as well, didn't we? Or yeah, no, we did. We got the ceramic morb. So critter stuff, especially getting like evolutions of critters, we should be good for. Is there any? There's no cold biome on here, right? There's no wheezeworts available to us. There are pips and arbor trees, so if we want to get some ethanol, we can. That would be fine. We can get some industry going for that. Should be pretty easy. And then we could also have the pips to potentially do some stuff around. Oh man, these are gonna go crazy. What's in here right now? 160 kilograms of enriched uranium already. They can keep going crazy. Look, they've got access to loads of uranium ore around here. We might need to get in there and help them out a little bit, but I'm not overly familiar with bees, and I don't. I mean, I know bees. Trust me. I've been stung by a couple of wasps in my time. I understand how bees work, but I just don't really understand how they work in this game. So we'll have to see. We have gum palm trees, so we're able to make gaskets, rubber gaskets. We have no access to plastic as of yet, but we're working on that potentially. And then we really want to be tapping out all these tidal springs as well. I mean, there's 3 here that I haven't used yet, and many more dotted around that we'll have to fill chambers up with so that they have access to water. But then we can hook them all up onto a spine and then get some industry going. Should be good. Nice. I feel like this is going good. We also got these little guys who are giving us some renewable metals as well, right? We shear them for iron, which is good. Insufficient resources. Polluted dirt. Polluted dirt. How much polluted dirt do we have? We have currently none. But polluted mud, I think we have a lot of. No, not even really. We have 300 kilograms left. So we've processed all of that polluted mud. So we're going to have to go in and get more. We don't have to build little bridges everywhere in this, which is quite nice because of the swimming, the new swimming mechanic. And look at all this iron ore in here too. Gosh, we should really just get in here and like dig this whole thing out. And then start doing something with this polluted water would be good too. Here, look, I'm just going to get in here and dig this whole thing out. We'll dig this all out, and then we'll process all the mud into stuff for those ore hulls. And then we'll have all of this extra iron that we can make steel with, and then we can maybe get into doing some heat management stuff. I think I'll leave the abyssalite here, just for now. Just to separate it out. Oh yeah, and we want natural backwall too, right? keep forgetting about the natural back wall. Is there any natural back wall that can go here? Yes. There's all this. And we want whatever is behind here. We'll take it as well. Good. Okay, we'll go like up to here for now, and then we'll see where we're at. We'll get a pump in there, and we'll start doing something with this polluted water. I think we'll be able to maybe just turn it into straight up, turn it into clean water. There's no germs in this water either. So, and we do need some fresh water, right, for science and whatnot. I mean, we can also fill fish tanks with fresh water. These things don't need to just live in salt water. We're just putting them in salt water for now because we've got access to so much of it, but you know, that doesn't have to be the case. How are we doing for food? Lettuce, omelet, meat, cooked seafood. If we have some meat, we could be making barbecue, and maybe we do have. No, we haven't even made a forever for barbecue, so let's get that going. Just keep the kcal count up until we have something a little bit more sustainable. We could even get into doing some, hopefully some mutations. We can get some exuberant strains, but we'll need like at least wheezeworts for that, right? For the radiation, they need to be subjected to some radiation, or grow them in space, perhaps. Have some space. Is there meteor showers on this map? Yeah, there's loads. Copper, ice, and slimy. Okay. So we'll need to get some seacomb leaf as well, right? If we want to make, I think it's biodiesel that we need for blast shot, so that we can stop meteor showers from hitting us, and then it just creates more resources in space, right? When we finally get our space program up and running. What a time that's going to be. How far up is space though? It's not that far up. Look, we're close to it right here. Look, I can see it. From our base, not far at all. It's just cold. Cold and slimy. But we'll get there. We'll figure it out. I'm here. Yeah, it's me. I'm here. It's me. I've made it. I have arrived. Just in time. Okay, let's get some water in here. We'll make these about this high, I think, and then we can have ladders coming down here in case anybody gets stuck in here. And because they can swim, even if they do get stuck in here, normally they wouldn't be able to reach the ladder, but they'll be able to swim up to reach the ladder and do what they need to do. And then we can fill this with some just some of this water that we're not really doing anything with right now. We could just get a nice pump in here. and pump some water in. Or even better, we could just dig this out and then fill this with some of this water. We wouldn't even need to use a pump. I like that. That I like. Okay, let's just build this like so, and then we can. Oops, not that. Get rid of this. Pardon me, get rid of all this stuff too. Oh, and why not? Like, look, we can just get rid of all this and start working on this, and then we'll just leave this wall in here so that this water doesn't spill out until we're ready for it. We have 9 dupes. It's a lot of work for 9 dupes to do. We might get a couple more dupes in, especially as we're stabilizing a bit more now. Somebody got food Copo222 got some food poisoning from germ-covered cooked seafood. You'd think that cooking the seafood would remove the germs, but maybe not. Maybe that can't happen. Maybe that's not a thing that is possible. We're also using some of our bathroom water here now for research, which is great. It means that we're not going to have like a big buildup of polluted water. Or sorry, germy normal water. We can use, so we can just dump all that into research, and it will get rid of all the germs. And then we won't have like a big germy pool of water randomly in our base. How nice is that? There's a couple of little germs dotted around, but nothing major. There's a little bit of food poisoning here, there, and everywhere. Look at this. He's having his teeth brushed. Yes. Did you just spray him with perfume? I think he might have just sprayed him with a little bit of perfume. Glad I made it out of my toilet on Friday. Thank you so much. Yeah, me too. I'm really glad. Glad to have made it out of my toilet. I guess another thing that we're going to want to do is, before we close this up, is we're going to want to get a tidal turbine on here, which won't fit now because of this. So power, tidal turbine, let's get this here, and then let's get some wire connected. Even if we just run it like this for now, we can figure it out. Have I started using my kids like dupes yet? Not yet. I'm working on it. I must get to the point where I can use my kids like dupes. That would be great. Oops, somebody's trapped. And it is Brood Rooster. Brood Rooster currently trapped. And that's because probably just this needs to be built. It's a matter of urgency, and then he should be able to jump down onto it. Or just sleep up there and then piss in the water, that's fine too. Who's coming to... Brood Rooster is our only builder. Oh my god. Priorities. Building. We also got Fragalicious, who will do some building. Where is Fragalicious? Sleeping, probably. Yeah, Fragalicious sleeping. So hopefully when Fragalicious wakes up, we'll fix that. But it might be too late. We might have a bit of a piss disaster. All of my kids are old enough to be dupes now. Construction supply. Building or supplying. Brood Rooster, no pending deliveries. So nobody is even thinking of delivering this? Ah, here we go. Hobnoblin is on the case. Hobnoblin is going to make it happen. I guess we could also just remove this. There we go. That works. Go to the toilet quick. Don't have an accident. Let him through. This man needs to... finally. Okay, good. He must piss. So desperately needed a piss. There we go. That's better. That makes more sense doing it that way. Oh my god, there's so many of these tidal pool things around. It's crazy. Let's queue up a little bit more of this rubber. Gumwood to latex we're doing constantly. And then let's make sure that we have enough of these rubber gaskets too. We'll make 6 of them, and then we'll have enough to make some more power plants. Keep the lights on. We want to keep the lights on, and we want to keep rolling this research as well. Sound amplifiers sounds good to me. It's almost time for Christmas. It is. It's crazy how close it is, actually. It feels like it just ended, but it'll be back again soon. Lorelana is just cooking up a storm here. Look at her go. She's got her cool wetsuit on and her rubber boots. She's unstoppable. She can't be stopped. We're gonna need to drain this water out a little bit. Ah, this is going good. Look at this. What a nice cleanup that's occurring here. Fragalicious is catching his breath. Ah, one thing we will need to do though is provide them with a way out of here. Because we don't really want to combine this. It's bad enough that there's like some mixing happening in here already. We don't want it to happen more than that, you know? No siree, Bob. That's looking good. Got a lot of oxygen. We've included so much oxygen. Lots of oxygen included. We should probably build this up to here. We won't continue building this one. Yeah, there's a new nighttime jingle. There's loads of new music, actually. It's nice. Hey, look at this. It's almost full. We're almost filled up with this slime. Loads of it. I don't know what we can do with it just for now. Is there anything that we can do with this right now that'll benefit us? We could heat it up and turn it into polluted water and slime. I guess having so much slime would be good if we wanted to have like a mushroom farm. We could also... Oh yeah, we're trying to get some lice loaf, right? So that we can use it along with meal lice to make lice loaf. Which is kind of like the base ingredient that we need for sushi. So we'll just hang on to it until we can start mass producing that stuff. That's the way to do it. Can we get a Terry update? Terry is, he's doing swell. He lives outside for the summer now. He lives in a fridge in the winter where he hibernates. And he's healthy. He's happy. He's got a little cave that he sleeps in every day. And doesn't matter where he makes it to in the garden, he always finds his little cave. Around 6, 7 o'clock at night, he'll head back and have a little sleep. He's dug like himself a little trench inside his cave, which he sleeps in. I think he likes to do that because his like breathing creates like a bit of moisture in this little pit that he's dug himself, and it's just a good way for them to regulate a little bit of moisture and hydration and stuff. They're clever tortoises. They can... I don't know how they know how to do all this stuff, but they just do, you know? It's crazy. We could do with having maybe another rancher. Undigging and unconstructive is kind of annoying, though. And then comes with the tier 1 skill, hard digging. Rocketry, operating, doctoring, and building. And is a yokel. This is May. Super productive, overjoyed response, and will start puking when they're sad. Operating and building is pretty good. It's another easy mechatronics engineer eventually. Okay, who wants to be May? Foul Brood. Foul Brood, you haven't even asked. I'm just adding you. Foul Brood. There you go. You're in. We're gonna need to make you one little bed up here as well. Foul Brood. So now we have 10 people. Let's just check this schedule to see where we're at. So we've got Hobnoblin and Foul Brood not assigned. So we can just go Foul Brood and Hobnoblin. Nice. Terry's got a little doghouse. Yeah, he loves that. Terry loves a little doghouse. The weather was so nice over the weekend too. Our guinea pigs were outside all weekend. They loved it. Just mowed the grass pretty much. We have 2 girls and 2 boys, and the little cages that we put them in are fairly close together. Oh no, Fragalicious is very likely dead here, actually. We're gonna move him over to here. And then we're gonna move him up to here so that he doesn't die. Whew, that was close. I guess we should probably prioritize working on this stuff so that that doesn't happen again. That was really close. All right, good. More research complete. We'll just keep on keeping on. Off he goes. Just gonna go and do some more mining underwater. In polluted water. Actually really like the polluted water animation. Looks cool. It does look like some dirty business, doesn't it? Just looks like there's loads of little turds floating around in there. It's murky. It's very murky, yeah. But I mean, it's polluted water. It should be murky. That's good. You want it murky. Priorities for Foul Brood. Let's get you on to building so that you can increase your building skill. That would be really nice. And it looks like maybe some cooking. Is just Laurelana doing the cooking? Let's get you on secondary cooking just in case. Am I collecting all the polluted water in one basin? Not really. I mean, I will try to, yeah. It would make sense to try to capture it all in one. But we'll just see how it goes. Might need to make some more toilets soon. It'd be good to have like maybe 3 toilets for like shifts of 6. We'll do shifts of 6 people. And then we shouldn't have any big toilet accidents. We're hoping. Always hoping for no big toilet accidents. Yes, Fragalicious, this is great. This is the good stuff here. Look at this construction. Look at them go. Look at me going. Alright, we'll do a little sweep up so that we don't have a bunch of stuff trapped at the bottom like we do here. Not much we can do about this. I think these guys can actually get down here and grab this stuff. We have no storage available for sweep up. Do we actually not have any storage available for sweep up? I should get some storage available for sweep up. Here, look. Just put a whole bunch in here since this is like space that's not being used for anything. Oh my god, siltstone we're actually running out of. I guess we can swap over to granite. Okay, I'll just get a whole bunch of sweep storage in here. Big toilet accidents become more common with age? I suppose they do, yeah. Foul Brood go. Oh yeah, Foul Brood, you need to learn how to swim. We're gonna need to get you some swimwear and stuff too. Skills, Foul Brood, basic swimming to start with. So that's everybody can do swimming. And then let's see what we have. We got a pair of rubber boots here for you already. And we just need to make you a 1 swimwear. We're gonna have to probably grow some more reed fiber, but that's fine. I mean, we have a lot of polluted water. We could just, instead of turning it into normal water for now, we could just get a bunch of those plants going. It'd be great. Okay, I think we can probably sweep all this stuff out of here now. I think our ore holes are gonna die. We don't have any polluted mud being processed right now. We need to get those things growing. These big vines, these big kelps. All right, so we're gonna go all standard, but we don't want rock piles, slime, polluted mud, or polluted dirt. And then we're gonna go sweep only. And oh yeah, we don't want like bleach stone or anything in here either, right? I don't think we've found any. We don't want ice. Manufactured glass. Curative tablets is fine. Metal ore is fine. That's all fine. Organic. That should be fine. I don't think we found any bleach stone, so we probably don't have it in the list. Seeds and stuff we can store in there. Is England bringing it home this year? I mean, I think everybody always thinks that they're going to, but it never seems to be the case. I watched the Canada match. I thought they did pretty good. I mean, considering they've never had a point on the board in the World Cup ever. I mean, a draw is pretty good. And another goal as well. Is Jersey in the tournament too? No. No. Jersey, what, if somebody from Jersey were to be in the tournament, they would play for England. There's a couple of, there's at least there's at least two famous Jersey footballers. One was Graham Lasso. He used to play for I think was it Wolverhampton in the Premier League, and there was another guy as well. But this is like in the 90s. Maybe it was Chelsea? No, maybe it was Chelsea. I thought he played for with what's his face? Alan, is it Alan Shearer? The guy who's like he used to play and now he's like a commentator. Matt Letizia, that's right. That's the other one, yeah. Blackburn. Oh, Blackburn Rovers, of course, yeah, not Wolverhampton. Sorry, I have like really bad football, English football knowledge. Like it's terrible. Like I know like some bits and pieces, but like not nearly enough to be speaking about it. But Jersey's had like a couple of at least Premier League players. Sure was Newcastle, was he? Wasn't he Blackburn Rovers, and then he moved to Newcastle, or was it the other way around? Started in Newcastle and then moved to Rovers. I'm sure he played Rovers. Blackburn first and won the Premier League with Blackburn. Right, there you go. And then finished up in Newcastle, right? He played for Newcastle until he retired. Auction not included base game is 70% off right now. Should you buy it? Absolutely, it's great. It's such a good game. Even if you don't sit down and plow thousands of hours into it straight away, it's a game that you can always just come back to and play again and again and again. It's for 70, especially at full price, it's great value for a game. 70% off, it's a no-brainer. Like you should totally pick it up. 15 million was a transfer record at the time. It's fucking a lot of money, isn't it? It's crazy. All right, good. We can start sweeping some of this stuff up, and maybe we could get somebody else in to do the sweeping. Our food situation is not great, though. It would be good to maybe get some more food, and we could just get some more food by, well, simply growing more food. We could just get some more farms set up over here. Just run this all the way through. Okay, this can go since we're just using toilet water for research. We're not desperate for any research right now either. How big is this area in here? Perfect. Okay, that's fine. Get another farm going. Oh yeah, fertilizer we will eventually run out of. But we're not quite at the point where we can like automate fertilizer. Which we'll try to do. I think for now we'll just we'll carry on with waterweed until we get some until I can get a meal lice seed. Am I gonna raise that temperature for the squid? For this one, no, probably not. I took the egg because I just wanted to see what it was, but we'll try to find some wild ones and then manage them better. But this one will probably just die. There's not much I can't do much to help this squid right now. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. What a huge sneeze. Let's cancel this build and cancel this build so that we can get a farm station in here. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for blessing me. I needed that. Okay, get these planted. See if we get lucky here. A sweat corn seed. Cooking, researching, ranching, and tidying. Mouth breather yokel. A Luddite shabby dresser. Early bird. Cooking, researching. Okay. Let's skip all these guys. Oh yeah, these can't be flooded. I completely forgot about this. Refrigerator. We had a secondary refrigerator. And this can go because we're not using any of this stuff anymore. So let's deconstruct all this stuff. Let's do this. So it's not flooded, but then we can still get the benefit of farmer's touch. It really does shorten down the growing times, right? We'll get more food. Oh my god, I'm sniffling and snuffling like crazy here. It's it must be high pollen count or something. You know, I'm not normally affected by hay fever, but I find the older I get, the more I'm affected by it. Like this whole season, I've been sneezing like crazy. How do you think it feels to take all this time, get all gussied up at the teleporter station only for some guy to judge you and say, go skip? That's life. I mean, what can I say? It happens. These are the kinds of things that happen. It's not, I know it's not fair, but You know, what can I say? Okay, is this swimsuit ready? No, and it's because we don't have enough rubber. Let me just get a rubber queued up here. Have I seen the game called Iron Nest? Turret simulator game. No, I have never seen the game Iron Nest. Iron Nest. I've never even heard of an Iron Nest. Coquina. Oh my god. There are no fishies down here. We're gonna have to drop the eggs. Repopulate the fishies. I think we're currently kind of depending on all of these fish down here for food as well, because they kind of die quickly. All right, good. More research complete. We'll take a break from the research so that this liquid reservoir can like build up a little bit more, and then we'll hopefully free some people up to do some of these gerbs as well. You know what? Let's not do the tidying gerbs right now. No power consumers. That's fine. We haven't hooked this up to anything just yet. We can just hook this up to this for now. And then swap it over when we need the power. We can just go through the circuits and see what's what. Look at all these seahorses. Loads of them. Pardon me. Algae we don't need to track anymore. Oh, we got a lot of pearl now. Okay, let's get this thing filled up so we can start generating some power. A bit of power. We want to tap into all of these. It's great way to generate some electricity. When God gives you lemons, start a factory and pave paradise. That's a good some wise words. Those are some wise words there. Really good ones. Here we go. Our ore hulls are going to be so happy. And these guys actually shit out polluted mud as well, which can then be processed back into fertilizer for what they eat. It's a nice little loop, actually. Aw. That's good. God, they've made lots of babies. There's loads of shells in here. That's good. Oh my god, there's so much water pooling up in here constantly. It's crazy. My god. The crazy madmen have done it. Look at this. They've fully done it. That's a lot of mud. There's a lot more mud to get as well. There's loads of stuff in here that we can dig out too. Get Fragalicious is going to be the greatest digger that there has ever been. Look at him go with his big mining laser. Great. And this is going now too. Perfect. More power. We could do the same up here with this one. Just drop this water down into it. This one's already got water, so we just need to close it off. This one needs a bit of water. There's some up here that we can dump in there. Man, there's tons of these things. It's crazy. I wonder how much total power there is to be generated off these. Tons. There's another one here, another one here. These ones are ready to go too. This one I've tapped already. This one will need a little bit of water, which shouldn't be a huge problem. We probably want to... We've got like some separation down here, and this pump is currently feeding all of these farms. And it's doing a damn good job of it, too. I think that's great. I think let's just make rubber forever. As long as we've got the latex. We just want to make the rubber. Just keep this thing going. We'll have to put a cooling loop in at some point, just because this thing does run quite hot. But it's not going to be running all the time. I don't think. Well, actually, there's quite a bit of wood. Maybe, okay, you know what? Maybe we don't have this on forever. Because I think with some of this gum wood, we can use it to potentially make furniture. Can we make like a better place for these guys to eat, for example? Providing I've got the research using gum wood. We'll have to see. What happened to the other run? This one or the the other one that we were up to like cycle 600 in or whatever. Well, we swapped over to try out all this new stuff because it was kind of exciting. Is anybody? Nobody's doing a huge farmer's touch on these? Got 6.5 tons of fertilizer. Maybe we just need more farmers. Maybe there's just like not enough errands. Don't not forget's got this prioritized at job number 11. So don't not forget is our only farmer. What else is don't not forget doing? Everything. Oh, he's primarily so it'd be really good to actually have somebody who will primarily do farming. We do need the ranching as well, but yeah, maybe our next guy that we pick up can be just a farmer. Improving living conditions? Who are you and what did you do to Sips? We don't need to improve them that much. Just a little bit. Like, just a little tiny morale boost would be enough, I think. It'd be fine. Salt water. This is salt water coming out at 95 degrees. 95 degree salt water is pretty hot. That's hot. That is real hot. Maybe too hot. Maybe a bit too hot. Okay, let's finish uprooting all of this stuff, and then we can get a reed farm going. We're probably going to want to put this all the way down to here, just so that these guys can get out of this huge pool. And then we could drop more polluted water down here from, like, up here and whatnot, right? Once we've removed some of this brine. Dump this in here too. we're generating how much oxygen? It's 100 grams per second per duplicant, right? So we're doing 600 per farm. So we can have 12 people in the colony, but we won't be producing any extra oxygen. But I suppose we're still producing some extra from these guys, right? These bloaters produce it too. So we can have 12 with our current setup. So that's maybe two more people to do all the farming would be good. I think anybody can harvest. You don't need to be a farmer to harvest. It's the benefit of somebody doing farming is that they work these stations, right? Which makes the grow time less. Aha. Tender brisket, tidying, can't do construction, cooking, operating, doctoring, ranching, and researching, shabby dresser. Doctoring, ranching, and researching. The plus strength from tidying is pretty good, actually. So we could get her on farming for now, and then she can just get better at farming, and then she can just do tidying and shit like that after as well. There's also cooking and operating, but noodle arms, narcoleptic, and building impaired, which is not great. So, okay, who wants to be this person with white hair? Bopo Joe. Bopo Joe, you are in. You've done it. You've made the grade. Siltstone, siltstone. Okay, that's fine. Bopo Joe. Bopo Joe, the first thing you're going to need to learn is basic swimming. And then after that, farming. Who else did we just get in? It was Foul Brood, who is still working on their first skill point. And we're going to need another swimwear and at least another rubber boots. And swimwear can go to Foul Brood. Good. Yes, Bopo Joe has learned how to swim. Yes, Kopo 222. Here we go. Rubber boots ready. You're going, yeah. You're doing it. This is a move. I love the jumping up and down on this thing is great. All right. These guys will just get better as time goes on, right? Schedule Bopo Joe. Let's get you on this one. Bopo Joe is just gonna have a little relax. The Rock Crusher is silly as well. It is. You're right. Yeah, the Rock Crusher is very silly. I gotta press the button. Here, they punch the button. Brood Rooster is good at punching the old button, actually. That's good. Not so good at crafting textiles, but you know, it's a work in progress. It's something that'll just happen. Aha! One baby is born down here. Good. We've also got this incubator going like full time with these things, so it should be good. Great. What other jobs are outstanding right now? I guess we want to finish off this stuff. They've emptied this. They haven't emptied this one because they can't get up here somehow. Oh yeah, they can't get up two. It's only one that they can get up, right? Okay, we'll go like this. They can only get up one square when they're swimming. You banned Kopo222 accidentally? Even though he just made some rubber boots and a swimsuit for somebody? That's cold, Dowie. Alright, Bopo Joe, welcome to the team. It's like XCOM all over again. You got your short shorts and you got your cigar, you're ready to go. Poor Fragalicious. Fragalicious' ability to hold his breath is unmatched. An insane breath hold. Just a totally insane, wild and nutty breath hold. I think if we drop this down here, it's not great. We don't want to drop all this water down here. So, oh, this one's already done, actually. I didn't even see that the thing was done. So what we'll want to do is close this one off. Make sure that that water doesn't go anywhere. Are you and the boys planning on Mecha Chameleon? It's basically prop hunt. I wasn't planning on it because I had never heard of it. But now that you mention it, yeah, maybe. That sounds like it could be fun. That sounds great. Is Mecha Chameleon the one where you paint to hide? No idea. I like a bit of prop hunt though, it's fun. We need another farm like this, but we need to get on top of the polluted mud, polluted dirt. I got 96 tons of polluted mud now. Which we need to get going in that sludge press. Foulbrood is not... Foulbrood and Bopo Joe still need to skill up. Foulbrood's pretty close, actually. What did we get Foulbrood in to do? Building, right? With a view of becoming a mechatronics person eventually. It'd be good to have another builder. Ever gonna play Road to Empress? Is that the one, the live action one? Like the, was it like a Chinese, like, dynastic thing? FMV, yeah. Probably not. Maybe. I don't want to say, like, never, because, like, I mean, you know. The mood may take me at some point to play a game such as that, but I don't know. Oh my god, look at all this stuff. Eat up, you bastards. Look at them go. Yes. Loads of them. I can't believe it. Look at all this polluted dirt. Oh, that's great. Really good. Did I watch any football? Yeah, I watched a little bit, Dowie, yeah. I was watching a little bit of it. I enjoyed what the football that I watched. I watched a little bit of the Brazil-Morocco game. I watched a little bit of Germany playing yesterday against... I can't even remember the name of the country that they played against. Curacao. That was a slaughter, yeah. What else did I watch? I didn't watch the Scotland match. It was on way too late. I watched a bit. I watched the Canada game whenever that was on. That was fun. And I watched a tiny bit of Japan and Netherlands last night as well. Not much, just a bit. I saw the ludicrous display. Yeah, I saw a couple of ludicrous displays. Honestly, very ludicrous indeed. Japan and Netherlands was good. Yeah, I thought Japan seemed pretty good. They might do really well. Nice. Look at this. Hold on. All right, we can uproot this and let's get a farm of this stuff going somewhere. What temperature does this need? 32 degrees should be probably fine. Let's grab some hydroponic tiles. We'll just make this in here. We might as well. And then we can just run this over here so that we can get at this stuff. And then we'll just get a pump at the bottom here. Plumbing. Pump. Pump it up. We want to build this like this because there's not always going to be water in here. There will be for like the longest time, but 270 watts potentially consumed on this. Is there another thing that we can hook up to this one? There's not one over here. 270. And it's mostly going to be used because it's got this incubator attached to it. So we'd have to get another 300 piped into here. Perhaps from up here. Unless there's like a closer one somewhere. I don't know how much coal I have. I have no peat for peat power. Coal I could potentially... Let's see how much coal we have. Coal... No, not much. I got 3 tons of coal. That's it. In terms of power... Natural gas, if we find a geyser. Wood burner... Potentially we could do wood burner. Wood burner can produce 300 watts. And we've got... we'll have loads of wood eventually from the arbor acorn trees. It's just... it's a lot of heat and it's just a lot of pollution, right? But otherwise, petroleum, eventually, I suppose. Hydrogen, I don't... Unless there's a vent somewhere, I don't think we would have enough hydrogen. So it's really just these tidal power things for now, right? Until we can start managing heat, doing stuff like that. There's one over here, but it's a long way away. We'd have to run wires all over the world to get to this. This one is currently feeding 960 watts. This is feeding all of this. Basically, I can't believe this one is crazy. Like it... I guess these things are not used all the time, so the battery has some opportunity to like charge up again. I think we're probably going to have to get this one. We'll get this one sorted out. We'll have to approach it from here, maybe? I guess we can get this activated too. Why don't I ever give the dupes they increase supply carrying or athletic skills? Well, those things just develop over time. Usually I want them for, like, you know, to do, there's better things for them to do to start with, I think. Foul Brood's got a point. So we're going to get you into probably construction before we do anything else. Let's just get you better at building stuff, and then you can get more and more XP, and then we'll eventually just get you into more bigger and better stuff. What could it be? Some thimbleweed seeds that we don't need. Farming, doctoring, building. Rocketry, doctoring, tidying. Suit wearing, farming, and digging. I don't think we really take any of these guys right now because we got to get on top of this food situation. We got a couple of things like brewing now too, right? We're not desperate to get this last dupe in to consume every last puff of air that we're generating. The athletics does improve, but not the carry weight? Right. When we're in a position where we can actually get somebody in to just do full-time, you know, carrying stuff around, we'll definitely get it. I mean, we'll for sure. No do to boot it, you know? This is insane. What a move this is. Okay. Get to about here, and then let's get this thing built as well. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but for now, that will work. So this is hooked into this now, and then we can get this pump. We can get this pump a pumping. Thimble reeds. We'll need the reed fibers for Atmos suits and everything else as well, so we'll just get a big stockpile of them. Just run some of this polluted water into them and just get a whole bunch, and then we can even do a split where we're feeding these farms, and then we can potentially be processing some of this polluted water back into normal water. But I don't think we're running out of water anytime soon. I mean, there's tons of water on this map. Mostly salt water, but still. Construction dupes having extra carry weight makes a lot of sense, yeah, because they're often supplying their own constructions as well, right? I've had a couple of runs where I've had 2 or 3 people dedicated just to supplying with like high strength, and it's great. Normally the stuff was all supplied before the people would even turn up to start building, because that was like their only job, and then they do like some tidying or something when there was no supplying to do. It was good. O2 production is offline. Yeah, I think there's too many fish in here, basically. How many fish? There's 12 in here. This can start taking eggs again. It happens when I gotta dump all the eggs out of this this basket here. Oh, pardon me. This one's also got one extra fish in it as well. Just keeping these guys from being happy enough to produce some oxygen for us. Okay, that's better. 11 out of 11 and 11 out of 11. So they should be fine now. They should be happy. Have we gotten any farmer's touches on any of these? Doesn't look like it. We got a lot of building jobs here. This should be a lot of XP for Foul Brood. Here we go. Look at this. Yes. Good job. That's great. Probably the slowest dupe in the colony right now. In terms of running speed. Let's get these planted. We don't need to farmer's touch these or anything. These we're just chucking polluted water at them for now. We're not in a big rush to get them. We just want to build up a stockpile of reed fibers. That's the goal. Oh my god, look at all these little things in here now. These things are eating like crazy. There's so many of them. They need, they each need 2 of these per cycle, so there's like a little bit of a stockpile. These things only live for five cycles as well, so hopefully, I don't think there's a way for them to pick the eldest ones, but these things, when they die, they turn into the wrapping that we need for sushi, basically. These things don't count as fish either. So they don't give them the, like, they don't feel cramped or anything with these things in here. Very nice. Okay, good. That's, it's taken a little while, but that seems to be in a much better spot now. It's going to take a little while for this job to finish, but at least this is plugged in. It can get into this pool of water and maybe start making these walls, but for now I think this is fine. We can just leave that as it is. This one is done. There's a lot of polluted water over here, and then there's 2 more down here that need to be done. 3, sorry, I'm lying. There's another one. So that's 900 more watts of power. 900 watts of power down here into a battery would probably like kickstart an aquatuner and maybe like a steam turbine setup. Especially if we were running it against something where we could almost keep it going like indefinitely or close to. Maybe like taming this aluminum volcano so that we'd have just a lot of refined metal to build all the stuff that we're going to need to build. There's a lot of iron, so making steel shouldn't be a huge problem. And there's loads of like poke shells, but also we should be getting a lot of lime just from these things, right? These Slogo malts, there's tons of them. Lime. Yes, lime. We can get more of these Starnackles planted as well. Starnacles. Hey, what's up, Tom Cruise? Yes, Starnacles. Pardon me. Tom Cruise. Alright, we're almost ready to pump here. We're nearly ready for one huge pump. We can set up a big nuclear power plant with all this enriched uranium. And we can use all of the radioactive waste to get some radiation that we need to for farms. We can start collecting some improved seeds. That would be nice. God, that would be nice. This is plugged into here, which is powering... Oh, this stuff, yeah. So what is it? 60 and 120. So there's still a little bit left over on this circuit. And then if we add more to it... We probably want to keep a couple of these back just so that we can do some heat stuff. It might be nice to get a tepidizer into a pool, and we can test out to see if these decorative plants can do stuff with these flue corals as well. We talked about trying it last week. I don't know if it actually works though. You had some minor radiation sickness issues over the weekend? Really? What, how? From space? Now, you can't use normal lights. I tried using normal lights, and it didn't work. From the cold plants. Wheezeworts. It does work. They need to be quite bright, though. How bright are we talking? I tried putting lights above them, and that just didn't work. I just used which ones were they? I just used these ceiling lights, and no luck. Rubber gasket. Supplying, operating, digging, tidying, ranching, suit wearing, and building. Building with building impaired. Supplying and operating. Increased strength, digging, tidying, and ranching. With decreased construction. We'll just take this for now. I'm not having much luck with the old... I still haven't even found the toilet for the Printerceptor. I haven't even been able to activate this thing yet. We're going to want to get that thing going so that we can get some stuff that we actually need. The toilet must just be like down here somewhere, but I'm too much of a coward to go down there and check it out. What's my primary source of oxygen? These plants here. This interaction with these fish and these plants. Flue corals. There's no way to get more of these seeds either. You just gotta harvest them in the map, or I guess Printerceptor them. If you don't have Printerceptor, I don't know what the hell you would do. I guess you just have as many as you can have, and that's it. $2,500 lux for the lights, so like 3 ceiling lights depending on the height. Oh, right. Wide hydroponic farm. Use light to produce flue corals, or aquatic organisms that use light to produce oxygen. It doesn't actually give you the amount of light that it needs, right? But you're saying it's 2,500? Also needs lime. That's not a problem though. 2,500. So a ceiling light gives off 1,800. 1,800 lux. These guys emit. It doesn't say how much these guys produce in light either. It's quite a bit though. Huh. Right, so you can do it with any light source, but it just has to be very bright. A very bright light. $11. Okay, these guys all seem to be happy for now. It should be lumen. Lumen and not lux. $5,000. $5,000. Let's uproot this guy. Right, well, we might be doing some wood burning for power to get ourselves going. Ish. Let me just check something here quick. Ah, sorry about that. Art of the deal. That's right, yeah. Yeah, I am artfully dealing here. Let's, wait, do I want to break into this? I don't really want to break into this. I think this pool is fine as it is. It would be nice to eat up all this carbon dioxide, though. So maybe I do want to, like, extend this out a tiny bit. Maybe just, like, into here, into this little cave thing as well. Or not. If you click on that fish, the info panel says 5,000 lumen. Oh yeah, brightness, 5,000 lux. There you go. Oh my god. That's very bright. We got 57.2 tons of phosphorite. What do these Starnacles produce again? They consume coquina. Oh yeah, and the phosphorite buildup can be consumed by beacons. And harvested. So these things are just eating these. Which should save us on some phosphorite, and also we should be getting a little bit of extra phosphorite back. Oh, we're getting popped eardrums. Look at this. 2,917 grams of oxygen. We're gonna have to like open some stuff up a little bit. It's getting... They're gonna get stressed out, right, from popped eardrums. What we might need to do is, instead of just having it like go out into the open, the oxygen, we might just need to like let it pool up, let the pressure well, actually they're always going to get popped eardrums every time they go into this place, right? Unless we just restrict them from going in from the top, and then we give them like another way in on the side or something. We might need to like rethink these things as well. Store the oxygen. We could store oxygen, yeah. We could potentially store oxygen and then pump it back out, because the normal vents will limit the pressure, right? It's the plastic vents that allow you to like overpressurize, but for people generally living, they don't want anything higher than what comes out of just like the normal vents. So we could pump it and store it, and then just have a system that sort of pumps the oxygen out of the air, tries to filter it back out, and if it can't, it will just store it. But we'll just have to keep expanding storage, because we're producing way more oxygen than we're consuming, right? Which is it's not a bad thing, but it might make more sense to just let it pool up naturally, so that we don't have to constantly expand storage of it, and then just pump it out at the top of these. Like we could just make like basically like air towers, right? But we should probably, it would be better to have these containers like limited to 3 at the bottom, and then that way I could get an arm in there and handle the eggs and stuff. Keep these guys happy all the time and on all the time. So we might just end up moving this stuff elsewhere. And what we could do is maybe we could think about having them like somewhere else, and we could just fill them with some of this water, or we could just pump. We're just pumping water anyway. We can just pump a load of water up into some of these, and it'd be fine too. Because actually, we don't need to fill these things. Oh no, the pool size does matter though, right? You have, I guess that's why they've done pool size now, thinking about it. Because if they didn't have pool size and you just had ranch size, then you could half fill these, right? And it would force the fish to just live in a very shallow pool of water at the very bottom. And you'd be able to manage it better. So pool size makes it so that they need like a full range of space. Yeah, we'll need to redesign these then, I think, because that the debuff will get people stressed out and pissed off like really quickly. Cool Ranch, yeah, my favorite. I love a little bit of Cool Ranch. This is more kind of like what we're looking for, right? This size, and this works out to 99 tiles, but then we just put this in the middle here. We wouldn't want this in the middle of the other one, because we wouldn't want eggs to drop on here and not be able to pick them up with the grabber. But we'd also want to have these tiles along the bottom. Where can I put these where they will fit? And where I could potentially fill them with water. Probably here, right? Also, currently do not have... let's go like that. One over, and then it'll be like this, right? So we'd have like 1, 2, 3. We also don't have any mechatronics stuff. Sadly. Tile. So we're actually running low on siltstone, if you can believe that. So we're going to start using up some of this granite, since we have loads of granite. How high does this need to be? From the floor to the top, it's got to be 12 tiles. So 3 more on top. And then we'll just have... this. We need to get down in here, and then we can drain this pool out into here, and then just pump some more water in. You could do a similar thing for pool size as you do the ranches. Just use mesh tiles to cut them off. Yeah, I suppose you could, right? So it concentrates them into like a little area. Although it doesn't really matter here because we can get these starnacles and everything built in here too. We're going to have to run some of this plumbing all the way over here as well. So this is this stuff beyond our food farms. Beyond the food farms. Actually, it doesn't really matter if it's using the stuff from the food farms. We can just pass right through here, no problem. We just need a bridge. Pardon me. Oh my. Sandstone? Granite? Alright. We'll start getting this set up. How's my favorite fish herder? I'm doing just swell, thanks. Thank you so much for asking. So we want to make these in such a way where there's a place for all the oxygen to kind of pool up. But then we don't want that to be accessible by dupes. We just want a pump in there ready to sort of pump it out. And then it could just build up and build up and build up. We'll just have to put like a bit of a dome on top. Give it enough space to collect a bunch of the stuff, and then we'll have just a like a side entrance, if you like. And that's where the dupes can go in. So like maybe just do something like this. We can make like something like this, and then it'll maintain the actual ranch size, but actually the pool size will be even bigger, which is not a huge problem, I don't think. Well, we'll have to mess around with it. Maybe it is. So it's the thing is, the space under here we can put like some transformers or whatever, right? There's We can always find a use for like a small space such as that. I can't speak. Is herding fish easier than herding cats? Um, how are we gonna do the adding and removing of fish in this setup? Maybe we can just have them. So how big is this space? So this space is 99, and we'd be looking to lose like 3 tiles. What if we have like we just need a drop off. We don't need a pickup. So we could potentially have it like in here. So you don't mind if the dupes jump in the water to do the fish drop off. That's fine. So we're going like this potentially, which looks kind of weird too. But then this is going to add 3 more tiles, so it's 99. So it's 102, and we need to get rid of some tiles, right? We need to get rid of a couple more. So what if instead of having this here, we just drop down another 3, but then we could drop the whole thing down 1? And then if we drop the whole thing down by 1, so say like this. So in here would be 90, and then it just needs to be 96, which it would be not here. The pool size would be, but then we just make this slightly bigger. So we'd go like door here. Tile here, tile here, and then that would be 96. Yeah, I think that's fine. Put that there, and then we can just have this water spill out to here, and then we can put the fish putter inner thing here. I think that's fine. And then we have, but then we'd have a situation potentially where, because we're letting the fish into here, we're releasing them in. And this is open. The fish could potentially lay eggs up here, and then the grabber wouldn't be able to get them, which is really annoying. We need mesh tiles at the top of all of these 3, because this is where the bubbles are going to come up, right? The bubbles won't. I think they have to have mesh tiles directly above them, or else that air will just get trapped. And then we want the eggs to fall on these 9 tiles. We don't want, so we can't really do this like side thing here. Maybe there's like another way around this. Hang on a sec. So this is 90 and then 9. We'd need it to like, we'd need like just like one little bit on the side potentially for like for the fish delivery. How do you do that? What does the fish delivery thing look like? Fish release. You can't change the orientation, so I think it just comes out on this tile. So like ideally you'd want it like there, and then you just take like the 2 tiles worth of air, and hopefully that works. But then you'd still need to like block this off. Oh, I don't know. I guess if this is gonna be 99, wait, will this the same thing happen with this fish release? Like, could an egg potentially land on the bit in the middle? Because the bit on the middle is looks like a solid tile, right? I guess we can test it by deconstructing this and seeing if this falls on top of it or falls through it. Down it goes. Yeah, it falls on it, so it's considered a solid tile. Which means that it would get in the way of the grabber, and so if an egg was laid below it, the grabber wouldn't be able to. I just want to put one grabber in, you know. The O2 won't go out the mesh door. No, I don't think it. I don't think it like travels along like the top. I mean, maybe it does. We could test that as well. Like if let's say I put these in here like this. Let's see what happens. Maybe it does. Maybe like when it hits the top, it'll just look for a way out. Or just push all the water down. I don't know. Yeah, see, it just kind of like gets trapped. It's just gonna bubble up in the corner here. And then just delete itself, I think. Or I don't know if it's actually pushing out eventually. So there's like... Maybe it does. It'll affect the pool size though. So these guys will get like debuffed a little bit. Open the gas overlay. Ventilation or materials? So there's 8.49 kilograms of oxygen just trapped here. 10. Yeah, I think we want to avoid that happening. It's like that's going to cause like huge problems too, isn't it? That's going to be popped eardrum central. I mean, sure. I guess we'll just get this this baby seal in here. All right, so it needs a clear run. It basically does need a clear run to the top. If it needs a clear run to the top, and then it needs to be closed off. I guess what we... I guess one thing we could do is not overfill the tank. So, but then you still want the stable size and the pool size to be around the same. Because the pool, I mean, I guess we could still set the stable size at like 96 so that we get the benefit of it being a stable, and then just have the pool size slightly less, so it would just mean less critters in there. So instead of having like 11 of those fish in there, I mean that they produce enough. I mean, even just 3 of them would produce more than enough light for 3 of these plants at the bottom, right? So we could just potentially go with a smaller pool size, and then we would just be able to have water and then a space for like natural air, which would just be able to be pumped out of here straight away, I suppose. Because then you could just cap it all off at the top. You wouldn't need the mesh tiles. You could fully contain the thing, and then just have the because it's a solid tile for the critter drop off thing. Just have a solid tile for the critter drop off. They could just put new fish in to keep it populated, and then the arm could remove eggs and potentially anything else that drops in there too. Because what do they produce? They produce lime. Yeah, so the arm would just pick up eggs and any lime that was on the ground, and then we would just feed them with starnacles. Starnacles that need to be fed with coquina, which we have a lot of, but there's no way to generate more coquina. So eventually, we could potentially run out of coquina, which would collapse this whole system, right? We'd have no starnacles. We wouldn't be able to feed them because we'd have to drop. We'd either have to drop some phosphorite in there. Also, if we want to like groom them and stuff, we do need to be able to access in here. Fuck. Oh, it's annoying. So dupes will have to go in there and get their eardrums popped. There's no way to get them in there just like through the water. You can get coquina from space POIs. Okay, but we still need to get in there and potentially groom them, right, to keep them happy. I don't think they'll be happy enough with just like a critter condo or whatever, because I think they need happiness 4, and a big part of that comes from. So the only other way that we can make them happy is potentially by giving them like a fountain or something, right? It's like Brackeen. Why not use a light instead of lightfish? Yeah, it might just be easier to just use a light. I mean, we were gonna use the tepidizer to warm up some water and use those decorative plants. But actually, if we can just put lights on top of these things, then yeah, it could be easier. It's like 2 lamps. It's basically 2 lamps per thing. We should have the energy for it. Furniture. Ceiling light needs 10 watts. So we would just have to like... Well, I guess you could just go like boom, boom. And that's like 2 plants, 2 lights, 2 plants. Wait, that's not enough though, right? You can't... No, we can mess around with it a bit. Okay. We still have the issue though where... well, I guess we just pump out the oxygen after, right? So, okay, so let's try one with no fish in it. We'll see what that looks like with no fish. We're still gonna want this, probably, and we're just feeding it salt water and then power, right? So this could go. We could just trap a load of oxygen in here. It'd be fine. Once this is like up and running, we're good to go, right? So we would just have the lights hanging on what, like airflow tiles, and then the oxygen could just pool around in the room. And then what we would just need like 2 squares of water, basically, I think would be fine. Pool size doesn't matter now, because if we're not going to put fish in here, then it doesn't matter. Airflow tiles would take away, yeah, they're solid tiles that would take away from the pool size. Okay, so flue coral. Oh my god, I have so much flue coral. It's unbelievable. We want to close this whole thing off and then just let it go crazy and pool up just a ton of oxygen, and then we'll just pump it out of here. We currently do 8 in these farms, so we should probably try to at least get 8 going here, and then we can just kind of demise those farms as well. We'll do like a bank of 4. We'll just and then we can just add another one if this one works. It doesn't need to be like this massive building, right? Hire some merman dupes or some robots. These are all wonderful ideas. The other thing though with having all these fish is that it's good for oh my lord, look at all this stuff that's ready to harvest and nobody's coming in here to harvest it. Okay, we're gonna have to get somebody off of ranching and then on to... Okay, don't not forget. Is going to be a farmer first now and a rancher second. So that we can actually get some of this food harvested. And then we can get some nice farmer's touches going on this too. All right, let's copy these settings to here. Finish off this last wall, and then we can dump this salt water into here. It's like the same reason why no one uses shine bugs for bristle blossoms. Yeah, I know. It's just too much to it's done us okay for now, but actually ranching these guys is a fucking nightmare, isn't it? And it's always just going to keep breaking too. Right. We gotta feed these things lime as well, but we should have enough lime between all the slogos and everything else, right? Alright, so we want to open up a bit of water here too. Let's go like this, and then like this, so we can... trap this stuff in here. Actually, this doesn't really need to be done like this at all. I think what we want though is lights, right? Furniture, ceiling lights. You want to use these puzzle cube ceiling lights? Wow, look at the range you can get. You can actually hit like all of them from like up here. How many lights do I need? Like 4 lights should be enough. Is that strong enough light? I think with a bunch of them, I think it is, yeah. These produce 1800 lux. So it's 1800 times 4. The light lux value lowers the further away they are. Light range is 8 tiles. Wait, where does it say that? Provides light when powers. Light reduces duplicant stress and is required to grow certain plants. Increases duplicant work speed within light radius. 10 watts. Heat. Light range 8 tiles. I think we need more lights than this anyway, though, right? Because each plant needs... Was it 2,500? Divide lux by area. You just went to the doctors and they said no more monkeys jumping on the bed? Nice. Power? We've got 2 of these things hooked up in here for 800. Might be okay, actually. We'll see, we're going to have to drop a bit more water in here too once this is done. Here he is, the man of the hour, Brood Rooster. He's here. He's arrived. So what do I want in here? Light. Light overlay. Oh yeah, you can see 1800, 900, down to 600, down to 450. So yeah, you're right. These do need to be closer. Basically, need to be like right on these. So I need 2,500 per, so I need 2 lights per thing, but I can move them a little bit further up. 9, 18, 27, 36, but it's like 2,500, so it's 500. So I actually probably need to have like how would we do this? With the overlap. So we go like 4 and then 4 should be enough. Which is 80 watts. I mean, to generate oxygen for whatever it is, 6 dupes, 80 watts of power is not too bad, right? And it needs a little bit of fossil as well. It needs a bit of fossil that we can we fertilize these from the bottom? Or would we have to go into this chamber to fertilize them? Because if we have to go into the chamber to fertilize them, then it's going to have to be a an arm thing, an arm job, right? I wonder if we can fertilize them from the bottom. If we can fertilize these from the bottom, it'd be pretty good. There's a better light that you can research? Right. Who's trapped? Fragalicious is trapped. Of course he is. Don't worry. Hobnoblin is here to help you. He's here to save the day. He's going to bed. Kobo 222222 is here to save the day. Day saved. What's the end goal of this entire construction? Oxygen. These plants are going to produce oxygen for us. I think we're still going to have to come in here to potentially fertilize these plants. We'll see, though. We're trying to include the oxygen, yeah. That's exactly what we're doing. Let there be light. So this is 3,600. 2007. We'll see if this works. Actually, with the other lights on, it should be fine, right? We hope. We're hoping so much. Did I find a good metal source yet? No, there's loads of ore on this map. And actually we do have an aluminum volcano as well, so yeah. We got metal. What's it trying to make? Oh. Oxygen over here is not too bad. Over here, it's pretty bad though. It's the pressure is quite high. Oh, let's see what we got from this. Fried mushroom. Operating, cooking, farming, and building. Cooking, farming, and building is pretty good, right? An unpracticed artist, which can't be creative, but you get more bonus from decor. And with an increase in strength as well. Right, who wants to be this dupe? Pie Chucker. Okay, Pie Chucker, you're in. All right. Pie Chucker, we're going to put you here. And Pie Chucker, you're going to need to learn how to swim first. Perfect. Okay, so now we have loads of lux, loads of light on these things. So once we fill this with water, they should just start producing some oxygen, as long as we keep them fertilized, which we're going to try to do from the bottom. Actually, let's do a little tidy up in here too. We'll get in here and tidy this stuff up. Priorities for Pie Chucker. We're going to get you on tidying, supplying. And then you can help with some farming after as well. Oh yeah, we're gonna want to get you some gear too, some swimwear, and a pair of rubber boots. You're gonna call your first child Pie Chucker? I think that's a great idea. I think that's a really good move. I think that's a classic move. Look at all this stuff in here. Look at all this nori. We just need some mealwood now, and we're good to go. We can almost make some sushi. Some sushi. Let's just make sure all this stuff is tidied out of here. Yes, Pie Chucker. Pie Chucker, your gear is probably almost ready. Look, Kopo's making it right now. Got some rubber boots ready for you. Alright, your swimsuit's gonna be ready in a sec. They're a bit cramped. They're a bit cramped. There's too many little baby turtles in here, but it's fine. At least they're eating good. They're eating nice. Why is this stuff? Oh, because he's knocked out a whole bunch of stuff. Of course, that's why. Sound like Pingu. It sounds a little bit like Pingu. Burp, 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 Pingu, Pingu. Here, look, I'm gonna put a little vent in here just so I can cut this off at the perfect level. I was gonna drain this into here, but I'm not gonna do that now. Alright, your swimsuit is ready. Pie Chucker gets a swimsuit. Here they are. The Builder Boys. The big bad Builder Boys. Where is our big brand new tidier and supplier? Where could they be? Where might they be? Off chucking pies. I think we need some more of these sludge presses. Like, we got a lot of polluted mud, but there's just nobody here operating this stuff. I don't think we have it like a dedicated operator. Here we go. Yes, Paicha. Look at that. 320 kilograms of sand. That's a beautiful thing. Alright, good. Can close this off. 200 kilograms is just too much. Oh, can you imagine lifting 200 kilograms and then hauling it across like a whole aquatic map? Jesus Christ, that would be crazy. What the hell? How the hell am I ever going to process 96.2 tons of polluted mud? Alright, plumbing, insulated pipe out of granite. Oh, we just need this last job to finish. 1 kilogram at a time. It would take too long. It would take way too long. Oh, what do we? It's night. We should have people working overnight, but I think some of our builders need to be swapped around on the schedules, right? Who are our builders? We got Brood, Rooster. We got who's the other one? Fragalicious and someone else. You can ranch some poke shells? No, we don't need to. We got more than enough lime from these things, these Slogo molts. And these guys just eat what is it that they eat again? Salt. Oh my god. We're going to have salt for we're never going to run out of salt until we run out of salt, but salt, we have 106 tons of it right now for these guys. So we're not too worried about losing salt. Gamer salt. Gamer salt. How much water's in here? So we've got full tile, so it's going to start on the second tile soon. It's up over a ton on the first row. Cool. It'd be interesting to see if these things can just work in like a small puddle of water, or if it needs to be like full up. Ah, it can. So the second tile just needs to have a little bit of water in it, and then these things are good to go. And with the light on, these will just produce all the time now, no interruptions. That's way better, isn't it? Now, the only thing we need to see is if we can fertilize them from the base at the bottom. And I suppose... here, look, I can just build like this up here and here, just to make it not accessible from the top. Where are they going? Right. We probably need to get... What is it using? Fucking hell. Every fucking time. Curative tablets? Sure. Lamp's heat. What about the lamp's heat? It should be fine. It's a little tiny bit of heat being produced. We can run cooling through it anyway, but this is oh, this is atmosphere. It's not even fertilizer. Look, we just need like one more thing through here. But this will need to be fertilized with 5 kilograms of lime per cycle. We have 6.5 tons of lime right now. The flute corals overpressure your base? Yeah, I know. Well, we're going to try to basically cap this off at the top. We just want to see if we can fertilize these from the bottom without going into the chamber, and then we'll let this overpressurize in here and just pump out the oxygen that we need to not overpressurize the rest of the base. Because the popped eardrums debuff is a nasty one. There's like some carbon dioxide here that just does not want to move. Ah! Look at all of this glorious oxygen that's just going to pool up in here now. Alright, this is working, so we can cut this off. And then we just want to see what the power is at. So potential load is 880. And that's because... Oh, hang on. We're feeding another one in there. 880... Okay, some of this stuff we can redo, right? But for now, what we'll want to do is just get a gas pump in here. And then we'll have a gas pipe coming out here with a vent, and then it'll only pump out what it can. So like it'll maintain. If it's overpressured here, it just you know, it won't. And then if we need to like cycle it through more of the base to areas where the pressure isn't high, we can just route it over. Power, we'll just plug this in. Pipe the gas. That's it. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, thanks. Chad, I got a tea and a delicious naked bar. Thank you. Woo boy. You want to guess the flavor? That's a good one. It's a real good one. No. No, it's not Coco Orange. Nope, not Coco Orange this time. It is Blueberry Muffin. Absolutely, you got it. Nobody got time for this. You done it. He is having a delicious sing-song. All right, let's close this off now. So this pump won't even be running all the time, and it's gonna, the pressure is gonna get enormous in here, and then we can just slowly pump it out to here and avoid the popped eardrums. That's great. I think they're able to fertilize these from the bottom as well, because these have definitely been running for a little bit. Gas can't crack the walls, no. The only time the walls crack is if there's liquid and gas interacting together with nowhere for them to go, but there's plenty of space for the gas to just kind of naturally disperse around this room, so it should be fine. You're naturally gassing right now too? Me too. The levels out here should start to level off as we probably build another one of these. Probably build another one right next to it. I mean, why the hell not? Oops. Oh, what is it using? Why is it fucking using the fucking house? That's so annoying. I think this this biome in here is cold. Thoughts on Trek bars? Only positive thoughts to do with Trek bars. I love those. I love those bars. I love a Trek bar. I love this. I think this is great. Get another one of these. So each one of these things can support 6 dupes. So we'll get another one, and then we're supporting the amount of dupes that we have so far, and we can just add more. In actual fact, currently we're supporting way more because we still have these things active, but we'll demise these. Demise them and maybe grow like some of this stuff so that we can get loads of this nori. If we can get loads of this nori, and we can start getting some. If we get an aquatuner up and running, and we can make like a very cold room. Should get some. Fucking hell! What the hell are you fucking guys doing? How the fuck have you managed this? How the fuck do they manage it every time? It's insane to me. Foul Brood's going to piss in the... Wait. Might make it back, actually. Oh. Oh, that was close. Dupes are stupid, it's true, yeah. I don't know how they managed to get themselves stranded in, like, the most spectacular ways like that. It's crazy. Look what he's doing. Bopo Joe's got to clean up the mess. Bopo Joe's the new person. It's down to the new person to clean up the fucking hell. Maybe an outhouse close to the worksite? No, they shouldn't really get trapped. They got more than enough time to run back and go for a pee and a poo. I think they are able to fertilize these things. Either that or they've just loaded it up like crazy and they haven't had to top it up again. Okay, we'll see this last one because there's not enough in here to see it through another cycle. We'll see if they can load this up from outside of this thing. I don't think anybody's coming to fill this thing up. Does the coral tank need to be so tall? We're just trapping a lot of oxygen in here, so I mean it doesn't necessarily need to be, but I think it's fine. In actual fact, we could have probably capped it off like here, to line it up better with like these levels. Which, it's never too late to do. Tender brisket or some Joya seed? Joya seed. I don't think we're in popped eardrums, range on this side. We are definitely on this side though, but it's because these things are still running. 5.6 kilograms of oxygen in here already is kind of wild, actually. No, I don't think they're able to fertilize these things from the planters outside. I think they're gonna have to go in at some point. No, they've done it. Wait, have they? No, I don't think they have, actually. That looked like a higher number than the last time I checked, but maybe maybe I'm just so hopeful, you know? Well, we'll find out in a minute. We'll find out in a minute when it runs out of fertilizer and they can't do it. They might be able to, though. They've done it. 12.8 kilograms. They don't need to go in. Oh, that's wonderful. So they can actually fertilize these things from outside. That's so good. We have 6.7 tons of lime left as well. Yeah, that's great, isn't it? Great with the lime, but what about the lemons? Good point. Good point. I didn't really think of that. God, it's taking them so long to dig this out, but it's fine. We can just do this in the meantime, and then we'll make the other one like this one. We'll line them up better. You thought the size was painstakingly calculated? Why are we shrinking it? Because the it was painstakingly calculated wrong. So now we're shrinking it to make it fit better with what with where the base is at. Holy shit. Oh, we're gonna lime them up. We're gonna lime them up good. We need to break into here and get a tidal turbine on here. Which, guess what, I'm gonna do. Yes. Yes. Oh, there is bleach stone on this map. We can have some bleach stone if we want the bleach stone. Oh, look, we've got some bleach stone. Where's a good place to store bleach stone so that we're not off-gassing it like crazy site? We'll just put it in here for now. Good. We'll keep shrinking this. I don't want all of this oxygen escaping from here. There's 8.5 kilograms per square in here right now. Nasty. God, these things go crazy. They just go nuts. We could get another one of these Slogo farms going as well for more of this stuff. We're going to need it when we start producing crazy amounts of sushi. Sushi. Man, look at me going. Look at me go. Just put 2 pumps in the first one instead of making a second box? Yeah, we could actually. I could get a second box set up for later, but yeah, there's probably although, I mean, the amount that this is producing, if we get rid of these things, they will consume all of the oxygen out here since there's nothing else producing it, and then we'll run through this backlog pretty quickly as well. So I think we'll probably just keep the one pump and then just try to keep it at a level. You can knock a couple more vents spread out through the base for better oxygen coverage. Yes, that we can definitely do, yeah. Hey, we've done it. I shrunk down the box without letting all the oxygen out. A fun puzzle. There's 12.5 kilograms of oxygen in the... God, the overpressuring is crazy, isn't it? Wow, look at all this in here now. We got ore holes for days. It's great. It's a lot of extra iron ore that we can shear as well. Food's looking pretty good. We can start slowly getting rid of these things, would be nice. These guys we can keep, I think. They're not really causing any harm, although they only produce oxygen, and we're kind of on it with the oxygen production for now, I think. They reproduce those fish. So these the kelp, tower kelp produce these little fish. These guys eat these little fish, but also when these little fish die because they haven't been eaten, they drop nori, and nori we need to use to make sushi. But I also need meal lice. Mealwood seed. I've got 3 units somewhere. Oh, okay. We can get these planted. We'll get these planted, and then we can start potentially making some sushi. Would be good. Where do we want to plant these things? Maybe just over here for now, and then find a better spot for them later? We're going to need dirt for these. Dirt, we have 565 tons of dirt right now. And we're getting dirt back from nothing right now. But we could get, we're going to need wood for ethanol anyway, and we can get a pip ranch. The only thing we need is polluted water for that, which we're already pumping up here. And we look at all of these reed fibers. We got loads of them. That's great. Just get some lettuce for now, I guess. Okay, mealwood. Yes, please. We'll start farming some of this stuff. Now we are cooking. Okay, great. We can, I mean, we don't need to have these ladders in here like this. What we'll do is, we'll try to replicate what we've done in here. So it's like 4, and then 2, and then 4 again. Yes. Oh, we can just use these bits and pieces for this. We'll try to let all the stuff drop out of the bottom. We got an achievement. What is it? Distribute 1,000 kilograms of oxygen using gas vents. We've done it. That's a lot of kilograms of oxygen. Maybe too many. Okay, let's get this hooked up to this one, which is going all the way over here, and it's currently only using 180 watts. That's fine. Whoop. Okay, good. And then we will hook up this is doing 1.12. So I think what we'll do is run this over like this with a bridge. And then we'll cut it off from this other one and hook it onto here. So that there's no downtime, and then we can run cables along the bottom here to hook into these ones too. That'd be good. Okay, so we go like this, and then we cut this. Perfect. And then we want to run like that. Perfect. Looking good, man. How far are we from liquid oxygen? We're just around the corner from some of that nasty goodness. Some of the nastiest goodness you've ever known. Just around the bend, yeah. Boo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna get all of this nasty shit out of here, and then we'll have another one of these. These fish themselves, these guys actually consume phosphorite, and they excrete lime. Starnicles, we're feeding them coquina. So we'll still keep these pens here, but we'll just remove the oxygen plants from the bottom, for now, and then we'll go over to this sort of modular approach for the oxygen creation for the colony, and then but we'll still keep these farms here. We'll just be able to close these off, and we'll have more fluke corals available to us when we want to, if we need more oxygen later. We'll reduce these, keep these going, and but we'll just feed them off the starnicles, and then we can hang on to the phosphorite because we'll need it for fertilizer. We'll need phosphorite for fertilizer, so we don't necessarily want to feed phosphorite to these guys. Not when we can just... coquina we don't need for anything else, so we want to just turn all of our coquina into lime, basically, and then hang on to the phosphorite. And if we need phosphorite, we can just ranch some Drecos or something, right? Why are we keeping them for sushi? Yeah, I think we want to. We do need fish fillets for the sushi as well. It's 3 ingredients, right? It's the lice loaf, which we need the mucin for. We also need, and we got loads of it. We also need this stuff, this nori. And then I think one of the sushi recipes needs fish fillet, which we'll get loads of from these guys because they don't live very long. And then the other thing is... That's it, I think. Lightly fried. I think that's it. Is there a special place that it needs to be cooked in, or is it just that sushi roll? Sushi bar. So sushi bar can make edamame. Sushi roll, this is the one that we're probably going to make. Yeah, so it's lice loaf, nori, and fish fillet. 50 seconds in a sushi bar. So we want to make this for our dupes to eat because it's pretty good quality, but also we need to deliver some sushi to this duplicant as well so that we can complete this storyline. I don't know what the result of completing the storyline will be, but we'll see. It's probably worth doing. Sometimes there's like a little reward or whatever. There's loads of coquina. To be dug up. Loads and loads of it. The lights are on. The universe will explode. Yeah, look at these big lime deliveries. We're up to 7 tons, I should say. We've actually gained lime. I dream of sushi, yeah. Alright, let's get this stuff moved too. We'll get these things deleted. We'll start deleting these ladders up here as well, because they're not needed. Let's get a pump with a gas pipe made of granite. $16.7 kilograms of oxygen in there now. Per tile. It's huge. Have I started Radbolt production? No, I haven't. I don't have a an easy way of generating them currently, except for space. I mean, there's some uranium laying around, but I need to nab a Wheezewort seed or 10. What do you think a sniff would be like in that box? In this box here, it would probably smell very earthy and planty. A very earthy, planty smell. Is my prediction. What a rush, though? Well, yeah, I mean... What a rush indeed. Okay, we'll just get this set up like so. Oh, it turns out nobody was trapped. Someone cried wolf. Yes. Yes, Dowie. Okay, we want to remove this block, put this one in. God, our oxygen production is just fucking crazy. Insano, psycho, insano mode. That's nice how they fill up, isn't it? It looks good. I love that these are accessible from the from below. They don't necessarily have to go in there. I just want them to go and get this granite. It's unreachable. Oh no. That's annoying. I think if I knock out oh, I see why it's unreachable, actually. So we'd want to have it like... We just need one ladder here. Deconstruct it. Empty it out. Look, this is a clean module as well. There's nothing in there. This is much less effort than building a spawn. I think this is, actually, yeah. It's pretty good. we're gonna have to find somewhere a bit cooler for these things to grow, because it is too hot up here and it's too cold over here. Temperature over here is not that bad. It's a little bit cooler. So just to maybe just to get things like kicked off. Here, we'll get rid of this and then we'll plant the stuff over here. And then we'll probably have to temperature control an area for this if we're serious about staying with sushi, which I mean we can. We're gonna have all the stuff that we need for it. We just want to probably store it in a freezer because it's 4 cycles before it goes off. Oh my god. If we get a lum. What do we need to feed a lum again? Bog jellies. Oh my god. It's too warm here to grow bog jellies. We'd have to really cool it down. Bog jellies we could potentially grow on the connector planet. But yeah, I mean the peat as an energy source is fantastic, but we do have these tidal pools, which is pretty good too. For now, I will say no lums. I never completely rule out a lum, though. Oh, this is still unreachable. Oh, is it because of this now? Need one more step ladder here. What's the temperature like here? It's like 25 degrees-ish. Okay, that's pretty good. Further up, it's a bit warmer. Okay. It's not ideal, but we're just gonna plant this stuff here just to get like a supply of it going. Start using some of this dirt as well. 565 tons of dirt, my lord. Okay, we can finally sweep this rogue bit of stuff, and let's also hook this up so we can start filling these. They're Rubik's cubes, yeah. They're cool Rubik's cube lights. Alright, hopefully it'll stay cool enough over here for us to just be able to get a couple of harvests of these, and then we can start using some of this mucin to make the is it this lice loaf, which has a spoil time of 8 cycles. We don't want people eating it either. We just want to use it for sushi stuff. Also, so we'll put sushi in the fridge along with lettuce and other stuff. Just put another fridge there for now. Oh my god, they actually swept it. We're gonna keep a totally clean chamber in here. The Fish Blinding Star project, in terms of generating oxygen, yeah, I think this is way easier. we're going to keep these fish, but they're going to produce lime for us. Basically to fertilize the... And then we're not so reliant on them being happy and on. We basically just want fish fillets from these guys and then lime from eating these disgusting things as well. Wall planter? Let's get a couple of these things in here. Coquina. I think we occasionally harvest these as well. Potentially. And then we'll hang on to our phosphorite. These things produce phosphorite, but these guys will eat it, and then we'll get a little bit of bonus phosphorite for harvests as well. And fish fillets. It's good. I think that's a good loop. The starfish are glued to the wall. Yeah, these wall planters are fantastic. A lot of pearl. We've got 640 kilograms of pearl saved up now too. It's good. All of this coquina. Coquina. Might as well grab it all. It's just more resources for us. Okay, we've got so much polluted dirt now. We can keep up with all of this production. It's great. And then any nori that's at the bottom of the tank here, we want to start refrigerating as well. So we're going to store nori in here. So we don't want it just like going to waste. And then pretty soon we'll be able to start making some of this lice loaf stuff too. There's so much mucin. Yes, look at this. Kilograms and kilograms of nori. Loads of it. Boom. Oh my god. 100 kilograms of varying freshnesses of nori. Very good. Are these unreachable? No, they're not. Yes. They're doing it. They're doing the sweeping. Yes. Yes. Oh, man. Nice. Okay, let's close this off. Take a little while for this water to fill up, but it does. We don't need to fill it up like crazy. And then look at all the 24 kilograms per square of oxygen in here. I love that we just have like these big tanks of oxygen now, ready to rock and roll whenever we need it. All right, let's yank these things out of here. And then these guys no longer need to be overfilling the oxygen out here, popping everybody's eardrums. popping all the eardrums. Oh, there's loads of fluke corals still available too. Very nice. I need a couple more of these like wall star barnacle things. There's got to be some around. Who needs eardrums? Well, I mean, yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, no. I mean, yeah, I mean, no. I mean, yeah, probably. No. We could expand this farm out. I think we could get 3 more in there. It would fit. What, how often do these guys eat these? 13% growth per cycle. Okay, there's loads of them. This should be fine. We'll get some more planted as well. Which means that we can probably deconstruct this. And probably this one too. We don't need to feed these guys from here anymore. Hang on to that phosphorite. This is going to have bleach stone in it. Are we milking seahorses today? I don't know. I mean, maybe. There's still a load of exploring to do that I haven't gotten around to. There's tons of stuff to do, really. I'm not in a mad rush to do any of it. I think just kind of slow stepping into stuff, stabilizing is like the best way to do it. We're good for food, but it would be nice to get a deep freezer. There's a bit of hydrogen kicking around, isn't there? Or is there none at all? Maybe there's not, actually. There's a bit up here. We could get a little deep freezer, get some hydrogen in there, and get it to like -25 or whatever, and just do like we were doing on the other map. Just have like a tile that we just drop stuff onto. And then we could set it up in such a way where we don't even have to have people entering the freezer. We could just use an arm to like fill either storage boxes or fridges or whatever, you know, with the stuff that they need. I mean, primarily it will just be sushi because there's nothing else that they would need to access from the deep freezer except for maybe ingredients to make sushi. But ingredients to make sushi can just go straight into fridges next to the cooking station, and then as soon as the sushi is made at the cooking station, whoop, off it goes to be frozen. And then we can just maintain a freezer with, like, you know, 5 kilograms of sushi in it at all times. And then we shouldn't have any wastage. Ooh, coal. We want to be we want to be not wasting. No wasting. I guess we probably want to, at some point, start collecting fish fillets as well. And maybe it might be worth actually turning this into a farm to get these things growing a bit faster. You know what? We'll just leave it for now because this is just temporary. And when I say that's temporary, I mean that one really is super temporary. Like there's no way we're leaving it like that. Because we also need to there we go. The second module is nearly done. It's pumping. What do the geysers look like on this new map? They're the same. There's these tidal ones, though. These ones here are... These little tidal springs are like the new ones. And you build like a... They're 300 watts. You just build a little power plant over top of them, and then they just passively produce power for you. It's cool. But otherwise, they mostly just look the same, right? Like there's like a cool slush and cool steam and all the usual stuff. New metal ones? Not that I've seen. There's an aluminum one here, but that's the only metal one I've seen. The power constant? More or less, yeah. There's a little bit of downtime. See, like the animation? So now it's producing. But there's like a couple of seconds of downtime, so it's not like... You probably want to overproduce slightly and fill a battery to cover the downtimes, but... Temporary after 100 cycles. What the hell is this? Happens to me every time. Yeah, I know. I'm the same. This will be here probably for like thousands of cycles until I finally get annoyed enough with it to come along and fix it, but... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It'd be nice to actually get a Wheezewort planted in the middle here, not just to cool down the area to encourage these things to grow more, but also we could potentially start getting some mutated seeds. We could get some really spicy mutated seeds that could potentially we could just grow mealwood like much faster. We'd have all the lice loaf that we need. Oh, nice. We go on. We want to get a couple of seeds off of these. It would be nice. Plant some more. Nope. Okay. Right. I need to find some power, and we need to start mushing some of this stuff up, and we'll put it into a fridge as one of our sushi ingredients. Put it in there. And then fish fillet we'll store in here, but we'll stop cooking it. So we want to stop cooking seafood and just hang on to the fish fillets. Also need to make sure that I've done the research for this, which I have not done because I don't have any rad bolts. This is for the sushi bar. Where can I get some a little bit of radiation from? There's a whole bunch here. There's a little bit down here, not much. A little bit here. There's like fucking tons from this hive here, but I can't really break into that right now. Otherwise, space or Wheezeworts, which I don't think we have any. No, we don't have any Wheezewort seeds. And actually, I don't think there's any frozen biomes here. Sometimes you can get Wheezeworts in these biomes, like the uranium ones. But I haven't seen any. Alright, the next thing to set up, I think, will just be... so we'll have to set it up, like, over here somewhere. Or maybe just even in here. We might just set it up in here, actually. And then we can just pipe this water into here. Here, we'll just go like this. We'll go... doors. So we're going to here-ish. Okay, good. And then we'll run these pipes in through here too. You can consume uranium in a machine to get rad bolts. Yeah, you can. But I think we probably just want to let these guys have all the uranium and enrich it. Because if we want to do anything with nuclear, you want enriched uranium, and that's kind of like a free way of doing it. What if you had to breathe farts to live? Can you imagine? That would be crazy. Food. We want a hydroponic farm. We'll have one here. And then it's every 2. Let's let them build this first, and then I can add the farms in. We're going to have a pip ranch and some... Oh, I see. There's mealwood over here. That's where we got this stuff from. Yeah, we'll get some arbor acorns planted, and we'll ranch some pips. We've got at least one pip there that we can ranch, and yeah, we got another one over here too. That should be enough to get us started, and they can start producing us more dirt. Not that we are running low on dirt, like yet, but I mean, eventually we might. That would be sad. Those puffs used to love sucking up farts. I tell you what, I had in another game I was playing, I had I ranched quite a few puffs because I just had this. I cleared out like a swamp biome. Man, they suck up the farts like crazy. Do you know what? In the end, what I was doing was like every time I'd go to like excavate out another swamp biome, I would just empty out my ranches of all the puffs and just chuck them in where I was working, and like all of the stuff would be gone immediately. Like you never had to worry about polluted oxygen getting anywhere. They are like nature's greatest fart suckers. Just constantly going crazy, sucking the farts. Sucking all the farts right out of the air. Aside from yours truly, of course. Of course. Of course. How's it going? This is looking fine. These guys are all so committed to doing this one gerb here. This is nice. We've just got this massive, massive pool of polluted water, which we can just turn into basically dirt. Dirt and reed fibers for now. It'll be fine. What kind of biome is the dad garage? It's funnily enough, if I had a puffed or two in my dad garage, put it this way, they'd be more than happy, and they'd be more than satisfied as well. It is a fart biome, yeah. Lice, meal lice for now, sure. Since we're not doing anything with it just yet, we'll get the musher set up in a minute. Oh, and we want to make sure that consumable-wise, we're not eating raw meal lice. That would be bad. Don't eat that. And you can eat mussel tongue. I don't give a shit about that. Fish fillet, please don't eat fish fillet. And also, if you can, help yourselves. Don't eat nori, which I don't think they will anyway. Snack fruit nutrient bar. And then once we start making lice loaf, don't eat that either. We're just going to store a bunch of it ready to make some sushi. Once I figure out how we're going to get some... Oh. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, do you know what I just realized? They can't... nobody can make it in here because the water levels drop down too far. They can't climb back out. I'm going to sneeze again, sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh. I know. How are we looking in here? 8.2 kilograms of very breathable oxygen? Nice. 34.3 kilograms of very breathable oxygen in here. Very nice. Incredible, in fact. Don't be sorry, be better. I can't. This is the best. This is the best I got. It's the best I can do. We're gonna spill over here on this top level in a second. This water needs to spill over into this air bubble, and then we can cut this off. I'm ready. And then we'll be maxing. We'll be maxing the oxygen production. Oh my god. Don't do this. What the fuck is this? 100 grams of carbon dioxide and it can't do it? Look, it's going everywhere. There we go, at last. Okay, now we can cut it off. Perfect. Nice. Look at that. It's pretty good. So that's 12 dupes worth of oxygen there being produced, and then some being stored as well, because we're in a situation now where we've overpressurized some of the map, which we don't want to be doing long term. The air pressure is so high. It is, yeah, it's building up like crazy in here. 36.2 kilograms. We're up to 10 in here. That's great. It's just, that's what you want. All right, let's get these pips relocated here. One here. And we can go up and get this one, because we'll probably want to get these seeds up here too. And we'll get some seeds and stuff from these too. We can get over here and uproot this one, plant it closer to the base, and we can start laying out these hydroponics too. Stations. Let's get a grooming station here for the pips. Keep them happy. Keep them producing. And this is going to be an arbor tree. Yeah, I'm doing the new DLC right now, yeah. It's good. Water? Sure. I don't need any dupes right now. Nice, look at all this. We just need to fertilize this one, but temperature seems to be okay over here. For now. Do I support Canada or France or England in the World Cup? I actually like all three, to be honest. I would happily support, and I do support all three of those teams. I like France. You can automate the O2 lights. What? Turn them off when we get the pressure up to a certain amount. Great. Why, we got a pip. We've got the beginnings of a beautiful pip ranch. Yes, what's up? Look at this. One groomed pip. Find some seeds. Or don't. It doesn't matter, actually. But who cares? Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares about that? Okay, good. Alright, next job. We need to find some spare power. Potential load on this one is 820. Potential load. And we're currently generating 600 on this circuit. This one is a potential load of 840. And there is one... So there's 600 on this one as well. 960 potential load, and I think this is just being fed by one. And then this one is potential of 510. And we're doing 600. So actually, with this one, let's get this set up here. So this is going to be the micro musher. We'll move these fridges around a little bit and stuff too. And then I need to figure out how we're going to do the materials study terminal. The correct answer was Bosnia and Herzegovina. Herzegovina. I should have said that. Yeah, you're right, Jim. What's up, Jim? Micro musher. What about the nifty quality mush green micro musher? I'm gonna put it here. Run some power into here. Did I say Jim or Chim? I said Jim. Of course I said Jim. I'm actually going to put some automation in this as well so that we don't overproduce this stuff. So this is going to receive... What, Oh, interesting. So what's this? Forbid mutants.
Birds doing here?
Storage capacity control. So what are we making here? Lice loaf. We are making it with meal lice and mucin. And we're gonna do it forever. What is the automation setup for here? Input. Mush green. So the input is from here and sends a green signal when full, otherwise sends a red signal. Oh, that's weird. So we have to put a not on this as well. So that's so weird, isn't it? Sends a green signal when full. But we want this to send a red signal when full. If, because that'll just disable this. So when it's full now, it'll send a red signal, which will disable the mush green micro musher. The mush green micro musher. Yo, Milsheen, what's up? Thanks so much for the raid. What's up, Raiders? Flax tried to meet fans for Triforce 10th anniversary and nobody showed, not even Sips. Wait, was that the march? Did they do a 10th anniversary Triforce march around London? Did he go to that? They did a march in London, and I think the extreme left turned up to counter protest them. Why a march? Well, to make a bold statement, that's why. Yeah, the extreme leftists turned up and they were like, "No way, man." Brood Rooster, I'm not sure that you're the man for the job here, but I'm enjoying watching you poop out these. Okay, so Lice Loaf will need to go in here. Not Nori. We're going to store as much Lice Loaf as we can in here. And we're going to make it so that nobody eats the Lice Loaf. Salty Sticks. Lice Loaf. Okay. Don't eat this Lice Loaf. It's not fit for consumption. If I catch anybody eating this, it's an immediate $90 million fine and a permanent ban from the colony as well. We're gonna blast you off into outer space, basically. Yeah, I can't make the sushi yet because of research. I know, it's so annoying, isn't it? Yes, Lice Loaf. Okay, Lice Loaf is frozen. It's not frozen. It is in a normal atmosphere, and we're gonna lose 6% per cycle on the Lice Loaf. I guess if you put the fridge in like in CO2, you'd get rid of like 3% of that. It would live a little bit. What the fuck? Body temperature, my ass. Oh, it's too cold. 25 to 45? What's the temperature here? 24. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I can't believe this. Yeah, it is too cold over here. Alright, we'll have to just warm it up. Warm it up eventually. Maybe even... oh, it's like bleeding through this wall, I think. Okay, we might need to make some insulated tiles here. Okay, I'm on it. It is cold over here. Maybe a little too cold. It's minus 4 degrees. Pardon me. Sorry, the roof of my mouth is all itchy. It's all itchy from... we're gonna have to, like, slowly do this. I don't want 17.5 kilograms of oxygen escaping from this chamber. It would blast everybody's head right off of their shoulders. Basically, it would be really bad. Funnily enough, if with a bit of insulation, there's probably enough heat coming off of these lamps to warm it up in here. 29 degrees in here. Eventually, we'll probably have to cool these, but for now, I think it's fine. Wowzers. Look at this place going now. This place is just ripping. Jesus. Look at it go. There's so many little tadpoles. Crazy. A crazy amount of little tadpoles. Okay, we can finally deconstruct these, I believe. These can go. These guys are also producing a bit of oxygen over here, which maybe is contributing to the overpressurization of the whole place, potentially. Good job, Bopo Joe. Very good job. Maybe one of the best jobs I've ever seen. Let's get a couple more of those in there. I think they need to be able to... I don't think they can access it from this tile. Like, I think they need another ladder. We'll see. Dupes, plug your ears. Don't worry, we're not going to open this one up. It'll be fine. We're going to do our best to solve this puzzle like we always do. Like we're always solving puzzles. Huge puzzle solvers. Look at this! Nice! It's the start of something beautiful. Chat, give me 2 seconds. I just gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hello? Sorry, I'm back. Ah, sorry. I went in to go to the B room as you do, and guess what? There was a sandwich waiting for me, so I ate it while I was in the B room. I like to do lots of things at once, you know. I like to accomplish many tasks at once. A turd sandwich. Yes. Delicious. My favorite type. My favorite type of sandwich. Whoa. We're gonna have to do this again. With beacon eggs. The auxiliary tank is empty. More coal. We're not really looking for dupes right now, so we can not. Oh my lord. That is so disgusting. That is so gross. The way it just plops out of there, yuck. All right, we got a couple of plates spinning here. We have some more power that we can get out of this place, and I think we should just get another tidal turbine set up down here, and then we can hook that in to the rest of the infrastructure. We've taken away the oxygen producers from here. And we've put them into these little modules over here, which don't rely on happy fish, which is quite nice. Did I get tea? No, I did not get tea. I don't think there was a vote for it, though. Oh, maybe there was one. Sorry. No tea. I did not bring tea back. Sorry. What do the Rubik's Cubes do? They're lights. They're just a skin for lights. They're just lights. Little light bulbs. But they just happen to have a cool Rubik's Cube skin to them. That's it. Scammed out of more points. Really? You? No. No. Don't leave the lice loaf on the floor, maybe. Like, you can put it in this refrigerator. That's what it's for. This is what this refrigerator's for. For the lice loaf. I need to figure out how we're going to get a materials study terminal going. And where a materials study terminal could go. I mean, maybe we could, above here, set up a little lab. Could be nice. Since we have space above here. And this is a decent size for a lab too, I think. Let's get a little roof on here. Get rid of this ladder. Do a little bit of a sweep up. Get rid of this water. I got this game because of these streams and the sale, and it was literally all I did this weekend. Man, it is a very fun game to putter around in, though, isn't it? Ain't it? All right, let's extract from the back wall all of this coquina. And a materials study terminal, which we need some refined metal for. No problem. We can make a little bit of, we can make some zinc. Let's get 10 of these made. Get some refined metals. And then let's start getting the research done on this, and then we'll figure out the materials study stuff. No researchers assigned. Missing research station. They can do the other bits. They just can't do the material study stuff. We might have to use some uranium. We might have to dig up some of this uranium and maybe feed like a lamp or something, just to get us going. God, there's so much oxygen here. This is gonna be great for when we need to fill up like Atmos suits and stuff. Tons of it. Tons of extra. Alright. Oh, we're still missing some refined metals. Oh, it's because we haven't even started on the on that job. Everybody just like frantically running around working. You bastards. Go up there and get that too. Nice. Let's sweep all this up. Move all this. Where are we currently dumping salt water? When we have some salt water, let's just empty it out into here, since I don't seem to have another spot to do it. Same with polluted water. I guess we could just dump polluted water into here. So we don't have anywhere else to dump it right now. We don't really want bottles of polluted water sticking around because it produces polluted oxygen, which is really annoying. Right. So down here we've got our research station, and the supercomputer is being okay, research station and supercomputer we can move up into this lab as well, and then maybe even put a light bulb up here. We have not much room left on this one or this one, but we could potentially bring this up. Connect that up to this. So this one is going to have 900 on it, which is pretty good. But it's using 820. But both of these pumps, whilst they're not just like constantly running, there may be times where they will constantly run. You know what I mean? I don't think these lights are hot enough to warm it up in here. I think we might have to just like plonk some like industry next to this and help it warm up that way. Yeah, the spaghetti is kind of overwhelming, isn't it? All right, this is gonna be for salt water, mostly. Oh man. Slogo malt to lime, eggshell to lime, poke shell malt to lime. There's too many other jobs to do right now, I think. They gotta catch up a little. I don't know if I want to set the priority higher on this because whilst we kind of need some of the metal now, I don't want it to like interfere with some of the other jobs that they need to do. I think there's just probably enough queued up for them now to eventually get through, and then it'll be fine. Yeah, we're lighting the corals up with lights. It turns out that it does work. You just need more than one light on them, and the closer they are, the more light they provide as well. We've learned about lighting today. We learned a lot about lighting. You didn't learn anything? Oh. Were you, you're not paying attention to the lesson? Yes, Fragalicious. Here he goes. He's doing it. He's making the stuff that we need for our materials study terminal. In terms of radiation, we can either do a manual refines radioactive ores to generate rad bolts, emits generated rad bolts in the direction of your choosing. So we can use the manual rad bolt generator, or we can use a radiation lamp. I guess we're using the manual rad bolt generator. We can make this out of whatever we want, some granite maybe, and then just choose the direction. Use some of that uranium. I've never used this thing before. You're sure that I have? No, I have not. Never one time ever have I. Ever. Not even one. Not even one ever time. Ever. No. Shovel eggs. Do I want shovels running around in here? No, I don't really. I gotta find that toilet code. The radiation bolt thing is one of the weirdest parts of the game. I'll tell you what's even weirder now, though. The steam turbine, you need gaskets for. So you need... it's not that weird, I suppose, because you always needed plastic for steam turbines anyway. But now you just need to turn the plastic into gaskets before you can make a steam turbine. Gonna play the new Don't Starve Together stuff? When is it? What? There's new stuff? There's new Don't Starve Together stuff? I think that game must have had like a million updates since I last played it. It's had to have, right? It's made by the people who made this game, yeah. I've had a couple of pretty good runs in Don't Starve. It is tough though. It's a tough one. It's fun though, man. You're making me want to play it now. It's been so long. Do it. Well, I'm a bit busy right now. I mean, I'm playing this. Right. Refines radioactive ores to generate rad bolts. Emits generated rad bolts in the direction of your choosing. Rad bolts are necessary for producing material science research. Category, submergible. So you can actually submerge this as well. Okay. I'm still waiting for 400 kilograms of this stuff. Which maybe he's refining right now? Yeah, the zinc ore is being delivered, so I think he is doing this. I think that might be it. Yeah, it is. Nice. Okay. Just enough. Right. So we want to just angle this down here towards this. Like so. We're going to have to plug this into 840 watts on this bad boy, which is hooked up to all this. Should be fine. Wow, Sips, everyone who plays Don't Starve today gets a free puppy and a cool new hat. Wow, how can I possibly resist? Don't Starve Together from Beyond. Cursed Confrontation Part 1 came out free last week. Don't Starve Together from Beyond. Wait, isn't that the new Don't Starve game? From Beyond, or is it something else? You get a free tortoise as well? But I'm busy right now. I can't do any of that stuff. Oh, Don't Starve Elsewhere is the new one, yeah. Doing what? Well, I'm sitting here with both of my hands behind my back waiting for these bozos to make a material study station. But nobody does it better than me, waiting for people to do the things that they're meant to be doing. I'm always just waiting. Alright, good. We're gonna need to skill up. Who is our main research guy? Mindless Alien on this one. Mindless Alien needs to learn applied sciences research. There we go. I just looked at the DLC for Don't Starve Together. Why is there more DLC than the Sims games? Yeah, I guess Don't Starve Together gets updated, like, quite a bit. Right. So now we just got to get into here and dig all this up. Digging it up. You heard that manual radiation generators are bad? I don't know. I've never used them before, but I just want to get this. I just want to get one thing researched, and then we can try to get some wheezeworts. Wheezeworts. I mean, I won't really use this uranium ore for anything else. I wouldn't have thought so. I might as well just manually generate some rad bolts. Uranium ore to rad bolts and depleted uranium. So we're gonna get 500 grams of depleted uranium from this for 1 kilo of uranium ore. Creates rad bolts by processing uranium ore. Also creates depleted uranium as a byproduct. Takes 40 seconds. Let's just make one and see how many bolts it generates. I think we only need like 50 for this research or something. 20 even. said 5 bolts? Where? Rad bolts. 0 rad bolts. I've never seen this before. It's so good. Okay, this is currently storing, yeah, about 5 bolts. How many bolts per science? So I need 20. I need 20 applied sciences researches, and it's saying awaiting rad bolts. So maybe I should just queue up 3 more of these and see if that's enough. And if not, I don't know. They really do their little animations really well. They do, yeah. I love the art style and everything in this game. It's great. Popo Joe, why'd you give up mid, like, right in the middle of the job? Look at all of this, look at all this pea water. Maybe we could have actually built some of this stuff over here. Pwatter. Look at all these little fishies that we got here now. Critter egg. Beacons. We're currently lacking meal lice. There's a whole bunch more growing though. And this is currently sitting on 9.8 rad bolts now. Lorelana just gained a skill point from using this manual rad bolt generator. Pew! Okay, there's enough in here to do some research, it seems now. It's not complaining about it, at least. So how much research will we get done for... Like, not a lot. How much did that accomplish? 1. Oh my god. Okay, so, it's 4 charges for 1 research. So how many charges do I need in total to finish this research if I need 19 more? What's the math? 1 research. No, Dow, you're right. It is just 1 whole research done. 80. Fuck. Is it not a storage issue? No, it's just a generation issue. We have 996 kilograms available, and we'd be using 80 kilograms on this. That's fine. You weren't told there'd be math? Well, there's a little bit of math. There is just a little teeny weeny bit of math that needs to be done. Right. We have to do this way because I have no other way of generating. I mean, I can get down into here and grab some uranium as well. Or maybe even get a rad bolt generator next to one of these beta hives, but... These guys have already enriched 591 kilograms. 316, and these guys have done 182. That's a lot of kilograms. radioactive bees. Yeah. Oh my god, no. Don't do this. We don't want to let loose 32 kilograms of oxygen per tile. It's going to blow everybody's brains right out. Blow their damn brains out. Not on my watch. Okay, we're up to 3. We've done three researches against the sushi. What if somebody gets stung by a radioactive bee? Well, that's something we would try to avoid. We would like to avoid that. I don't know what happens if you get stung by a radioactive bee. I think you probably just die immediately. A dew seed? Sure. You become Bee-Man. I don't want to be Bee-Man. I don't want to be Bee-Man. Oh my god, these guys are unbelievable over here. Are they producing dirt as well? Yeah, they do. Dirt and lime from these guys. So actually, that's probably why we have so much dirt in the first place. But we're going to have even more now from pips. Pips. Alright, I guess we want to figure out a way of getting down into here without flooding the whole damn thing. It looks like potentially we could do it from over here. And then just bust out into this. Or maybe we could do it like from here. Let's see. If I were to break this. Yes, this works. Oh, baby. Yeah, look at this. Go right down here. Careful to not upset sand. Oh, this is the one for me. And then they can just get into the water. And this is how we're going to deliver the sushi. That's good. It'll take a little while to dig down there, but we'll get there eventually. Just get a couple of ladders built here too. And this is going to be for polluted water. God, the swimming is so good. It's so fast. Start playing Cities 2 again. Seems a lot better than it was. Really? Like, how much better are we talking? Like, just, I mean, the last time I played it was when it just came out. And it was, pretty broken. There were things that I really liked about it, though. I liked the terrain manipulation tools were pretty cool. There was no bugs, pretty stable, lots of nice quality of life features. Does like the industry stuff work? Like and like the trains and ships, like do they actually, like, does the economy side stuff work? Cuz that was the thing that definitely wasn't working when I originally played, and it was annoying. I wanted that stuff to work so bad. Performance? I don't know. I don't know if it was bad. If the performance was bad. Apparently they fixed the economy sim stuff now. I could build a city. Especially a city that has like a functional cargo port and like cargo train stations, passenger train stations. Talking like high rises, low rises, medium rises, little rises, bungalows, skyscrapers, bungalows, basement dwellings, a skyline. Yeah. Does it have fart management? I don't know. I saw some pictures of shitty old Ladas, and it instantly made me want to play Workers and Resources. Oh. Workers and Resources is a really good one too. I love that game. And the soundtrack is just, it's just a 10 out of 10 for me. I love that one. Love the soundtrack on that one so much. Workers and Resources has all of those things, yeah. And with the extra juicy, Brucey bonus, where, oh my god. We need to somehow get some air down here would be wonderful. I think we can do it, actually, if we just mop up all this. And we could just deconstruct these doors to let some air flow through here. You still have to try out the early start DLC for Workers and Resources. Imagine starting with horse carriages and then building your own trucks for your workers to use. That's got to be pretty satisfying, transitioning from like you know, like an agricultural powerhouse into an industrial one with all the trappings. Even the shittiest truck would be a huge achievement. I know, it would. It would be crazy. There, he doesn't have to go so far to breathe now. He can actually just breathe some farts from up here, which is a little bit better. We should be able to potentially push some more fart juice down there for him. And once he's broken out into here, well, there's no way out unless we do some mixing. All right, research is happening. It's taking a little while, but it is happening. And then we should be able to start making some sushi, hand it in. And then start thinking about potentially, we're going to have to research steam turbines eventually. We got to do some cooling. Because we don't want a bunch of food, we don't want a bunch of food waste. There's no shortage of farts down there in the polluted water zone. No, you're right. We got this massive uranium biome down here. It's crazy. We might find another geyser. Another geyser down here. Fraglicious is so fast at mining. Look at this. You'll get loads done in one puff. How is that swimming underwater duplicate still alive? The one that the map seems to have spawned? I don't know. It's just can breathe forever. Been down here for hundreds of cycles. Maybe this ore hull's balls are full of air. Just occasionally has to just occasionally has to suck them off to get some air out of those balls. They can just hold their breath really well. Yeah, maybe. How far along are the mechatronics engineers by now? Let's probably have enough skill points to get some mechatronics engineers going. We don't really have like overly like a huge need for mechatronics right now. We did before when we were trying to balance out these fish, but now we don't really care because they're not like mission critical anymore. They will still provide us with food though. Okay, we're in. We made it. I think let's we'll burst through here and wait, not like that. Let's burst through here and then let's just like go over here and mine this out, and then we could do some more exploring down here. See what's below us. Ah, there's another thing here. So what is this? This is carbon dioxide vent. Okay. Oh my god, what are you guys all doing down here? Jesus Christ, there's nothing else to do? I just can't wait to get down here. Oh, okay, there's another pip. There's another pip biome. And what's in here? Okay, we could get in here and dig into here without that mud is all gonna collapse, isn't it? We'll do it like this. It's the Somnium Sleep Synthesizer. A building that I've never used before. Oh, there's a wild Saturn critter trap down here. That's juicy. That's a good. We can preserve that. We could feed all sorts of stuff to that thing, and we'd have hydrogen. Might be a good way to generate some power. Turn it into jam. Who's starving? Fragalicious? Fragalicious, eat. Eat, you maniac. He's gonna eat his nightly lettuce. What a trooper. Alright, we're still filling this thing with uranium. It's nice that you can kind of control how much is being made. In our case, that's perfect. We'll get into this room and just see what's further over here. It looks like we could potentially also break down into here. Is there any like weird spores or anything down here? No, it's fine. Oh, Fragalicious is just on an adventure today. Aha, there's another one over here. What's the simplest way to clean water in this? Just using a sieve. It's probably the easiest way. Whoa, where are you going? Oh my god. Don't run all this way. There's some perfectly good, disgusting fart gas here for you to breathe in. Okay, we can still go quite far this way. Without disturbing too much of the and mixing up all the waters. We would like to avoid that. But there's some oxygen down here that we can unlock. Some clean water as well. Pingu. It's Pingu. Pingu. What happened to you, mindless alien? Why are you injured? Did something attack you? Saturn Critter Trap, I just got that. Don't mind me, I just have 600 hours in this game. Yeah, I've never used Saturn Critter Trap before. I know what they do, but I've never set one up. But this one is this a juicy one. Like that's very very doable, right? I just like close it off, and then we could just absolutely pump a ton of hydrogen into this room, and just turn it into some power. Get like a farm going. You could just go crazy with the amount of hydrogen you make. There's loads of hydrogen in here. We'll tap into some of this for when we make our freezer. Hydrogen's really a really good gas to cool down with, right? It's got really good thermal conductivity. Or is it thermal mass? I can't remember which one it is. It's one of them, though. It's one of those ones. Have I ever made a nuclear power plant in Workers and Resources? No. I've never gotten that far into Workers and Resources. I think the best I did was I had a couple of container ships that were exporting some aggregates. That's about it. Good heat capacity and conductivity. Okay, there you go. Don't worry, Fragalicious. Just a couple of more little digs and you're home free, baby. Yes. Breathe that delicious air. Look at this. But wait. No. You played yourself. You really played yourself this time. Wow, there's going to be a huge mix of waters here. He's got to swim all the way. Oh man, what a guy. He's got to run a marathon just to be able to breathe again. Look. Oh no. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe he's just like he's done for the day. There's no other tasks down here for him to do. I guess he just thought, you know what? Fuck it. There's no tasks. Okay, we'll dig over here, see if there's anything. Looks like there's even more uranium stuff over here. Aha. Okay. There's something here too. We can probably cheat and see what it is. It's either an infectious polluted oxygen vent or it's a volcano. Who knows? God, I could. That's the thing. I mean, it's like, who flipping knows? Like who actually knows? Not me. It's a bit of bleach stone. There's a bit of uranium there. There's a whole bunch of uranium that's like spilled over past the abyssalite here. It looks like we've contaminated this water, and honestly, it doesn't matter. I'll just it's fine. Put high alert on the geyser and it will tell you which it is. Put high alert on the geyser. High alert. What, like red alert? Oh, if I go like here, you mean, and I click on it. Volcano. That doesn't matter. I don't know. There's some liquid carbon dioxide and liquid chlorine in here. Here they come. Nope. You fuckers. You came all the way out here just for it to be break time and then you swim back? Bastards. That is the move of a bastard, isn't it? A huge bastard. Okay, we might find the toilet thing down in here, which would be pretty good. And then at least we could get the, if we need specific seeds, we can get them from the portal meister, whatever it's called. Oh, look at this. We've also got the ancient specimen, which is, what is it, diamonds for fossils? Some aluminum. So that could be good too. Diamonds, we can, we'll probably have some, oh, there's something else here too. And there's a nosh sprout here. The exploration in this game is like, it's kind of exciting, isn't it? Like when you find stuff that you know that you're gonna use, it's exciting. Sporkids. Sporkids. There might be a way down. Oh, this is not the toilet. We've made it further down here. Foul Brood is also injured. What's... Oh, you know what? They're probably getting beaten up by a poke somewhere. Is my guess. 'Cause there's nothing else that can really injure them. There's a bunch of really angry ones in my crab pool. Oh my god, look at this. This place is going bananas. This is crazy. There's so many of these ore holes in here. Oh, it's good. Okay, there's a bit of water there. There is some more crappy poke shell biome here. And we should be able to... I mean, we could dig down either side here. Maybe getting into here wouldn't be a bad thing. Just keep some of this liquid where it is. There's some oxygen up here, so they can potentially get back up here. It's not looking like it's getting any warmer down here. It's if anything, it's getting colder. But there is apparently oil on this planet. I guess we just got to go even deeper. There might be like a new aquatic biome deeper as well, where the squids are, or not. No! The body temperature is getting only worse over... Oh, I see why. Okay. We're gonna have to... try to... Damn, look how cold it is. We gotta try to warm it up over here. Your starting area is surrounded by stinky slime and I'm scared to let my non-bionics touch it. The slime's fine. As long as, even with slime lung, it's not the death sentence it used to be. Slime lung used to be really nasty, but they've toned it down a lot. I don't see another geyser over here. Sometimes it's hard to spot them in like all the obsidian, but I don't see one. Is there anyone in chat that might actually know? Do you have any idea how to use Auto Sweeper and Sweepy to collect mucin, preferably to bottle drainers? I think Sweepy can pick up liquid. Yeah, I've never used Sweepy to pick up liquid, but I think in the description Sweepy says that he'll pick up liquid. I can try because I'm getting sick of manually sweeping up all this stuff anyway, so we can maybe set something up. I think you might need, I think either his station will need to be plumbed, or he might need to like hit a bottle drainer or something in his path, I'm not sure. Oh, the liquid just turns into a bottle? So I think you could do it in combination with Sweepy and like an arm. An arm would be able to grab a bottle and fill a bottle drainer into like into a reservoir. That could be a way of doing it. Okay, looks like there's another like pip biome down here. Fragalicious. An intrepid explorer he is. Okay, let's just get over to the side of the map here and just see what's here. Can you not just use a liquid pump? You can, but this stuff doesn't run. It's a viscous fluid, so it's like it doesn't like spread out like water does. It stacks, you know. I think you can use it for like liquid blocks. A dupe with cleaning has to empty out Sweepy's station, but I don't think Sweepy stores liquid though. I think he just creates bottles as he goes. Alright, we got loads of oxygen this side, and now that we've turned it off over here, we might have to spread a bit more of it over. So let's just get another like vent along the way here. I love that sound. Oh my god, man. It is just 250 kilos of iron every time you hear that shaving sound. Look at all these guys in here. It's crazy. And they're also happy as well. I've never seen so many happy turtles in one in one disgusting pen. Good night, Christmas crustacean. Have a good one. This asteroid is enormous, by the way. Like, look at the size. I guess we spawn closer to the top though, which is why it seems like it's taking forever to get to the bottom, or at least to where the oil is. Whoop. What's this? Basalt. A polluted brine vent. 95-degree polluted brine. Okay, this, I think this is like a new polluted brine. 69 degrees polluted brine. It's hot down there. Oh, there's some diamond here too. Okay, this is a new, this is like a new aquatic biome, I believe. And there's another frozen fossil over here too. I think this is the biome where the squids are. Pin pockets. There's a whole bunch of coal. There's some galena. There's a bunch of galena. That's cool. And then we could get over to here. We just want to make sure that there's no weird zombie spores or anything. How cold or hot is it here? It's cold in here. It's minus 108 in there. Holy shit, that's cold. I found Atlantis. Yes, at last. I'm so happy to have found it. Yeah, look, here they are. Some little squids. Okay, that's cool. And it is hot. 69 degrees polluted brine. We're probably going to have to set up like an Atmos station down here. Because it's gonna, I think the environment's gonna just get so nasty, basically. So we're gonna have to we're gonna try to dig like all the way down here, I suppose, and empty out all of these pockets of water and polluted water, or at least try to like organize it a bit better, and then give our dupes a way down here. There's another thing here. I don't know what it is. So we're down to 4 left. And the only, and we've only got aluminum. We've only got an aluminum volcano. Polluted brine vent, water, salt water. These are all things that we can use. There is one oil reservoir at least. Polluted brine, we can just turn back into water. We get like some systems going for that. Yeah, the story dupe we have to deliver sushi to, and then we'll see what happens when that happens. We need, I need some more. Oh, I wonder if the amount of... Oh no, there's still uranium here. Okay, we're just waiting for them to deliver more of it to here, and then we can finish off this research and see what happens. It's better than no metal volcano. Yeah, no, you're right. It is better than no metal volcano. I think our sister planet is probably the bog bucket one. It usually is, isn't it? I say sister planet, I mean like the one that we connect to through the teleporter. I haven't sent anybody over there. I could, and then we can see at least what's available and just send them right back. I've discovered a functioning teleportation device with a pre-programmed destination. Okay, yeah, it's Blagila, Blagila, a largest polluted swamp world. Gold meteor, iron meteor. This has an aluminum volcano, water geyser, cool steam vent, natural gas, cool salt slush, an iron volcano as well. Oh my god, aluminum and iron. Hydrogen and hot polluted oxygen. I mean, hydrogen means that we could probably power a lot of stuff over there. With it's got natural gas and hydrogen actually, which is pretty good. And then aluminum volcano and iron volcano, we could get some steam turbines. What the heck? Fleeing from what? Man, is there a crab in here just like injuring people? Like why is everybody all beat up? Who is attacking them? Send your scientists so they can activate the supply teleports if you're so inclined. I will, yeah. Oh, you're sending crab assassins. What, this guy? What, is he like pissed off and he's attacking people? Never known that. New planetoid detected. Blagila. Alright, nice. Yes, we're ready for some more research, I believe. Good. Load up the research device. Alright, it's taking a while, but eventually we'll get there with it. I love this new biome. Looks really spooky. Look at this. Looks awesome. The colors and stuff are really nice. Oh my god, there's so much work to do. It's crazy. I need like probably 100 more dupes right now, but I just can't sustain that many. Sadly. I mean, eventually maybe we can, but given that we're like 2 of these plants down as well because of the temperature in here, it's not the best. Maybe we could try to mop some of this up and just get some heat in here would be good. At least we're not letting like a load of I suppose we are letting quite a bit of cold air in here because of the ground here. All right, let's just insulate this as well, just to try to get these things back online. How is it going with oxygen over here? It's a little bit better, actually. It's spread out a bit. Over here, we've got this tank that's probably doing a lot of work over here. These fish, when they eat waterweed, will create oxygen. There's a little bit flowing over here. I mean, we could get some from this one as well. If we have this one also pumping out like this, we could join this onto here, and we could say like if we put a bridge. Oh fuck! I pressed the wrong button. If we put a bridge here. We can have this one connect like this, and it would complement it. I don't know if it would work actually. This might not flow through here because it needs like, it wants a like a white box, like a connector, but we'll see. I have to cut that off there too. Would this game do better or worse if it was called Oxygen Excluded? I don't know. Yeah, see, like it goes the other way now. So I think what you want to do is, weirdly, you'd want to have like this, So it's like a bridge within a bridge. And then it would have somewhere to go. And then I need to cut off this. And then you've got like you'd have like a main line and then like an auxiliary line, right? The way the bridge works. So like the first bridge on the line would get priority over the second one. So this one coming in would queue up and wait for this one to make space for it, or to allow space for it. But actually, they just combine because there's like only a little bit coming out of each one. That's fine, but look, at least there's like way more oxygen being pushed down that way now. And then they'll always prioritize going out here until they're over pressure, right? So it'll actually work out pretty good, but then it'll spread the oxygen out even further. Okay, cool. I mean, we got plenty of oxygen stored up in here. 91 kilograms in each square, 49 kilograms in each square of that one. A mainline oxygen. You can do a lot of stuff like that with liquid pipes too. You know, like you might have, you know, like say you have like a geyser that, say you need polluted water, okay, and you have a geyser that erupts like every so often with polluted water. You could store that in tanks, and then you might have like a system where, like, say you're scrubbing CO2 and turning that into polluted water. That you don't want to like be backing up, right? Because if you constantly want to be scrubbing, you don't want that backed up so that it has no output. So you prioritize that line, and then your auxiliary line would be like the geyser, where you have like a bunch of storage allocated for it as well. And then any time that the active line isn't producing, the auxiliary line kicks in and tops it up. So it's just like a better way to manage it. Why not a Girlser? Well, well, I mean, if I had it my way, they'd all be Girlsers. Every single one would be. You know. You have a machine that turns clean water into polluted water. It's called My Body. I don't need your woke mechanism. Oh. Mm. True. True. Clean goes in, and dirty comes out. It's just the way she goes. All right, we might be able to warm up this area suitably now with a bit of insulation to where these two plants can come back to life. And they can just start ripping and rocking and just going crazy. God, that would be so good, actually. It would be so good if they ripped and rocked and just went crazy. You know? You ever just get to the point where you're just like, man, it's just not enough ripping and rocking and going crazy in my life. Like, I need more. There has to be more. More ripping and rocking and just going crazy. Did not even look at the dupes, just ordered the seeds. Yeah, I know, I can't afford to get new dupes now anyway, and we need to constantly, you know, cycle the pick 3, the choose from 3. You never know, we might find something just truly incredible. Wow, there's 1, 2, 3 of these here. Does that mean now that I've uncovered even... No, I haven't. Okay, so there's still 4... there's still 4 to potentially uncover. So we come through here to here. We don't want to dig into here because it's too cold. Minus 70. It's like 12 around here. So this abyssalite to here is fine. So we can hop over here. Hop up here. I mean, it's just too cold. What if they get like some frost burns? I don't want that. This is quite a trek for them to come down here and do exploring, but yeah, it's probably worth it. I hope. There's some cool sights to see down here, I'm sure. Some granite, some sedimentary rock. There's another like rust biome with ethanol. That's good. That's really good. Not that we're desperate for map ethanol, because we can now produce it ourselves pretty much with all this wood that these arbor trees have generated. We can get a nice little sort of. I wonder if we should set some up and use some of the heat to just warm up these plants over here. How cold is it over here? It's pretty cold, like 3.9 degrees. Insane, actually. It's like way too cold. Here, let me put this like so. What if they get frostbite at the tip of the you-know-what? Let me tell you something. If they get a frostbite on the tip of their you-know-whats, I'll eat my hat. I'll punch myself in the you-know-what as well. I'll punch myself so hard in the you-know-what that my you-know-what explodes everywhere. Who's not wearing a hat? In the leg, yeah. In my my leg. I'm just going to mop up these little blobs of water. We haven't really had to use any airlocks or anything, but I think the time approaches whereby we're gonna have to probably start making some fertilizer. We've got one of these here. Oh, we want power, tidal turbine. I think we're close to being able to finish this research. Like, it's really getting close. Fertilizer, and then we'll do some ethanol. I gotta see where this is plugged into. So this plugs in 3 of them. So we got 900 on this line. And we're potentially using 820. Okay. So we won't connect this to this line. We'll keep this one separate so that we can get the fertilizer stuff on this. How much? Fertilizer synthesizer uses 120 watts. So we could actually get 2 of these. Who's trapped? Oh, Foul Brood is. Foul Brood is trapped because these ladders need to be completed. Can you go up here? Up here? Oh, maybe he's struggling with this one. Oh. Ah. It might just be this little bit of ladder that's needed. I don't think you can get past like the one ladder, or maybe. Oh yeah, no, I think he's fine now. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. What are you looking for? 2 secs, chat. Sorry. I'm back. I was trying to find something in my junk-filled garage. As you do. Anyone want to sell me a car for like 50p? Dowie, you want to have a car for 50p? Man, why don't you just download a car? I would download a car. Just download one. Oh my god, I know. Oh my god, so true. Why don't I... Oh my god, why don't I just download a car? Okay, I think we'll do a little bit of digging down here as well. We'll dig down like so. We'll dig into here, and then they can get a little puff of air in there, and then we can carry on down here and see what's down here in this bottom corner of the map. There's also this huge area in here, which is a little bit more accessible. Probably if we just go like this. We don't have to just disturb all the bleach stone either. Be fine. Okay, there's a couple of digging jobs to do. All right, and then we want to fill this guy up with some water. Not only that, we want to run some wire out of here. To where? I don't know. Where can I set up some fertilizer things? I don't need like a ton of space, but I do need a little bit. I do need a little bit. Maybe maybe even just up here would be fine. There's a lot of shit up here though. These tidal turbines are awesome, but there's so many of them, and they kind of like mess up the layout of your base. Like, look at, like, this just doesn't line up with anything. Or this one, you know what I mean? Like, it's impossible to like line them up with the way how you'd want to, sort of thing. How much water is? Oh god, there's loads up there. Oh, there's still tons up here too. It's crazy. I wonder if maybe we should look to set this up like over here somewhere or something. I don't know. I mean, there's quite a bit of water up here, but this we can just flow this down the side here or whatever. And then there's all there's all this down here too. God, there's tons of it. I like all these little rat ways that we've dug out. They're good. There are basic water pumps to move water, yeah. Yeah. It's nice letting gravity do the work though. It's a lot faster too. The pumps take a long time. And they cost you power as well. Gravity's free. You don't have to pay a cent for it. Yeah, and you have to run cables and stuff too. Yeah, it's true. There's a lot of extra steps. I might just set this thing up in here. I know there's a lot of water dripping down here, but it might be a good. What does this even line up with? What did any of this stuff line up with? It's all over the damn place. Oh, look at all this mucin. There's tons of it. I wonder if we can like start mopping some of this up a bit. I've killed a seahorse. Basically. He survived. Life finds a way. I'm digging. Oh my god, I think this research is almost done. Like it's so close. What is all this in here? Just water? Water, and more water. I guess we could try to drain some of this out. Just breaking these like these upper layers and just wrecking this this seal that it's created. Oh my god. You can't be out here. You can't be out here shitting everywhere. That's better. He's spreading his disgusting slime everywhere, yeah. Entombed. Me when I'm out there shitting everywhere. I love shitting. I love shitting everywhere. Shitting everywhere for me that's the best. I love that. This didn't work. This didn't work the way I thought it was going to. It's like just precariously balanced on this edge here. It's got some strong surface tension. I think it does, you know. Look at all of this lice loaf that we're creating. We're gonna have loads of it. We're gonna have loads of it ready for when the when this research is finally done, which it's getting there. It's like very slow, but 4 more. Ooh, pardon me. All right. What are we making this out of? Igneous? No. Let's use some granite for this. What are we building? I'm just gonna build a quick fertilizer thing. I don't even know if there's enough room in here for this, actually. Fertilizer synthesizer. We need room for a pump too. Now, there's not really that much room in here. We'd want a little pump to pump the natural gas out. We'll probably we might get another Slogo farm above this one. But actually, if we leave this more or less like this, there's room for farms to go up most of the way. Well, I guess there'll be like a little bit of a... It'll get a little bit messy. I guess there's this up here too. We might get a couple in there. Or we could just, you know, not do more farms there. I think a lot of the stuff that we're setting up now is probably not stuff that's just going to stick around forever anyway, right? Like we'll probably want to maybe we just set it up over here, because we're gonna want to pump some of that natural gas into a generator just to get rid of it, right? We don't want it building up too much. We don't want it building up so much that people are getting, like, again, popped eardrums when they walk into a spot. So maybe we could just make it like up here, and then we'd have more room up here too. Okay, I'll make it here. We'll make it big enough where it can fit maybe 2. I think 2 would probably be pretty good. Refinements, fertilizer synthesizer. So we're looking at 4 across. So we need 4, and then a pump. So 4, 4, which means that that's like pump 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, perfect. We'll go like this. What's this? Oh, dirt. More dirt. More dirt. You pump natural gas out. No, I do. I do. I am the pumper. I am the pumper. We have even more dirt than we previously had, and we had so much dirt before as well. Nearly 700 tons of dirt now. What's down here? Ooh. Okay. Well, there's a Dreco here, and we have the critter thing. So that could be a nice nice and easy source of plastic for us. We just pop them in here, and it'll come out as a glossy, and then we just have to. We might want to actually get all the water pumped out of here. Would be useful. I don't know where I'm gonna pump this water to, but it's doable. We can do this. You just gotta believe. Iron ore? More iron? What's this? Basalt. What does basalt do? Natural volcanic rock that forms when magma cools rapidly. Melting point is 1,256 degrees Celsius, and it's nearly impenetrable. It's got a hardness of 150. Huh. It's got decor plus 10% and an overheat temperature plus 50 degrees. It's pretty good. It looks like we started digging into here as well, so we can actually see what's over here. Pump iron is the banger of a song. It really is, you know. It's one of the best. It's one of the best in the business. Oh look! The unknown duplicant will go down here once we've completed her up here. We found her next spot. That's good. Good to know. We will probably need to get some Atmo suits for this though, because it's too hot. 55 is maybe not so bad actually. In fact, the fact that she's in here in 55 means that it's probably accessible, but we'll just have to see what it is that she wants. That as well. No, 4 more to discover still. So whatever this one is, it's on the list. As are these ones. There's 3 in here. You go swimming in 55 and get back to me? Well, what about if they have like a wetsuit on? Maybe it'll be fine with a wetsuit, you know? A wetsuit will help them survive that that kind of temperature, right? These guys are so busy. So busy doing the gerbs. What is this? So this freezes, evaporates at 90 and freezes at -10. Evaporates at 90. Ugh. Well, hopefully it doesn't hit 90 degrees in here. Ew. There's a bunch of liquid carbon dioxide. Oh, here's the minor volcano. Oh my god, this research is almost done. Uranium ore to rad bolts and depleted uranium. We still got 43 left to make? That can't be right. That cannot be right. We're so close now. 2 more. Just needs 2 more. Two more researches and we've done it. We're there. I think these guys will probably finish these jobs before they come down and do any more mining. They'll do the stuff closer to home first. A bottle emptier? We're gonna have like a blob of mucin in here because that's what I'm gonna use to seal this. Why'd we start over? Oh, the new planet pack. We wanted to try out the new stuff. Oh, maybe none fell actually. It's just like a little tiny blob. We're down to 4,800 kilograms of fertilizer. But phosphorite we got 63 tons of. So that's great. We can turn that into more fertilizer. A dry suit for cold water swimming. You like how in Pump Iron the guy's explaining how the family wants to spend time with him, but he's got all these odd jobbers he's got to get done, and it's starting to stress him out, and he can't take it anymore, so then he just goes and works out? I know, but like that's so true of many people would do that, right? Lots of people would go and hide at the gym. I mean, if I wasn't so lazy, I'd probably go hide at the gym as well. I just don't like to exercise at all. So I would never hide at the gym. If I went to hide at the gym, I'd be like, oh, do you have a business room where I can do some emails? It would just... I don't know if they do those at gyms, though. I think that's mainly hotels. Like a co-working space. Gyms, I think gyms are like more popular than ever now, right? Like this generation is like gym mad. You want to ruin your dad bod? No, absolutely not. Tell you what, it's taken a it's taken a lot of time and effort to get my bod the way it is. It would ruin things for sure. Some people hide in garages doing car repair or streaming or something. Yeah, true. Some people do that for sure. Where are they? Where could they be? Where did they go? Maybe they've all gone down here to do some digging instead. We don't really have that many dupes, so you notice when they go off on one, you notice it. You miss them. You're expecting them to do a specific gerb and they don't do it. Look, they still haven't done it. Where the hell are they? Oh, you know what? They probably can't even get up here now. It's unreachable. Because I got rid of this. I just didn't want it off-gassing. But I guess, I mean, all this is... Oh, God, there's so much polluted oxygen up here. 4,000 kilograms of corallium? Sure. We gotta take it. It's better than taking the taking yet another dupe. That we don't need right now. Okay, we'll dig into here and just reveal like this blob on the side of the map, and then at least we can say, like, you know, we've been over there and we know what's there or what isn't. What's this? Thermal gas fissure. With this is building up sulfur apparently. It's emitting natural gas from underwater, so it's bubbling up and then coming out into the cave. A subaquatic fissure that allows high-pressure natural gas to escape from the planet's crust. Blockages caused by built-up sulfur can be removed using a marine drill. What's a marine drill? Removes mineral buildup from underwater vents to restore the flow of gases. Must be built on top of a vent or fissure. Oh, okay. It needs 1,000 grams per second of diamond and 960 watts. So you got to keep feeding diamonds to this thing so that it can rearm its drill. That's cool. I like that. That'll be a fun one to figure out. Oh no, we're getting hammered here. Volcano. So that doesn't even count as one of the geysers either. I guess this is more like a tidal thing. A tidal thing. Tidal. That's so cool. Obsidian. Okay, we'll dig over to here and then we'll pop up a ways. Connect back to over here. It's quite a trek down here, but at least we're doing some of the exploring. It's pretty good. Oh my god, the research is actually done. Oh my god, okay. We can make a sushi bar. Sushi bar needs effects. Refines, edamame, sushi roll, nigiri, uni. Doesn't need any power. And you can make it out of gum wood or normal wood. Yes. 1 kilo of diamonds per second. Now that's expensive. Yeah, it is. You're right about that. I don't know where we're gonna get that many Diamondes. Also, however you end up using that, I guess they're gonna need to be able to deliver the diamonds to it, or maybe you can just do it with like an arm, the huge arm. Local colony lacks enhanced seasoning skill. Right, Laurelana. Enhanced seasoning. And you know what? You can also have the enhanced seasoning hat as well. Go get it. We're going to make so many sushi rolls. Look at all this slice loaf, nori, and fish fillet that we have available. We're going to go crazy with this. And we're going to store, once we've made it, we're going to put it right in the fridge, right next to here. Make it out of this. And then attach one delicious wire to it. The lice loaf has been delivered. The coquina has been delivered. Okay, so we need to make one sushi first. Here she goes. Oh, that's good. It's like a whirlwind of blades. Nice. Okay, sushi roll gets its own fridge for now. Sushi roll. It's great. Okay, we can enable the delivery here. So she's waiting for 36,000 kcals of sushi roll. Laurelana's just eaten all of our sushi roll, I think. Good. We have 3,595 kcals of sushi roll laying on the floor. Nobody wants to do anything about that. Ah, look at this. We're fully oxygenated again. That is good. That's so good. There's another tidal pool up here that we could tap into. And this one, we're trying to get some of this liquid down into here. We'll just disturb some of this and then try to get some more down in here. This one's spilling over. Gotta test the taste. Gotta test the taste. I think we want to make sure this sushi roll is all in the fridge. So it has a 4-cycle expiry date. It does not last very long. Oh my god. She's cooking now too. Just made an omelet. Raw egg, omelet, meat, lettuce. I think we might be doing a delivery. Nope. Oh my, he's gonna die down here. Like, it's so bad. Look at the the Rudy's got to take down here just to do his work. He's gonna do like 2 tiles and then he's gonna run all the way back. Oh, something juicy there. There is, to be fair, there is a little bit of, not much though. There's a bit of oxygen up here. There we go. He's fine. Look, this guy, he's a survivor. He was born to survive, this guy. Well, this level's gone down quite a bit. These things are thirsty though. They absolutely delete polluted water. It's crazy. This is kind of trying. These things just use any liquid then? Because I've mostly just put mucin in here and it seems it's not like gumming it up or anything. It seems fine. That is a shitty commute, yeah. We could make it better for him, but... Awaiting delivery, okay. I think we have enough kcals to satisfy this delivery. I'm so excited. Let's take this sushi down to the dupe. What's up? Just took a sushi roll with him and went to the toilet. And is now going to bed. Oh, maybe he doesn't have a sushi roll on him. Never mind. Machinery, athletics 9, athletics 14 for Laurelana. Cuisine is at 11, sorry. It's good. 11 cuisine points. Oh? Could it be? No. He's off to work. He's off to the pits again. He's off to the pits for another shift. Another shift in the pits. Oh, look, this is it. It gets all blocked up. This is what you need the thing for. That's so cool. So you get natural gas from this? It doesn't actually tell you how much natural gas. Don't judge, I had a toilet sandwich earlier. It's so true, yeah. I did actually have one, yeah. I shouldn't judge. Alright, well, we're breaking new ground over here, and it looks like there is fossil and abyssalite. So it looks like below here is probably the oil. Oil and then magma. So we're pretty close to the bottom, but we are going to need to, we're going to have to atmosuit to get in there and do stuff, I think. That's okay, we got pretty much everything we need for atmosuits. And we have a whole bunch of oxygen that we could run all the way down, probably. Whoa, what's happening here? This is just like not pumping. Oh yeah, because it's because I put it on this like priority line, right? So it can only pump out of here, and then but it's over pressure most of the time. This is looking good. God, this is looking really good. Look at it. Look how breathable it all is around here. It's great. We could probably it would be at this point, I would say probably shorter for us to although this is all sand. fucking annoying, isn't it? Sand. It's all gonna fall down. What if we... I'm gonna say maybe go around. Where else can we go? I suppose we could just like dip down here now. 17 degrees. Loads of hydrogen in here. Oh my god, there's tons of hydrogen in there. It's crazy. We don't necessarily want to flood this with water. And equally, I'm not sure I really want all this hydrogen to escape, but there's maybe a quicker way to do this from here. No, this is going to let all the hydrogen out, though. I don't want to disturb that. If anything, I'll probably pump it out and use it for, like, cooling down an area or whatever. We'll just leave that there. I know it's a bit of a long way around, but we'll find a better way to connect back up here, I think. Once we get up here, we can start digging up and then maybe just connecting back up to... you know what, actually? We'll go like this. Oh. Some exposed uranium ore. What is going on in here? Liquid chlorine. All right. Okay, let's go this way instead. He's down here. Okay, stop coming down here. It's way too far. At least we've seen some of the stuff down here, though. And we'll start working our way through here instead, because at least there is some pockets of breathability along the way and stuff. It's not as far. Is this even accessible now? It should be. We could just go out this way probably with it. Pardon me. Yes, Brood Rooster. What a champion. I need to finish this job too, so that we don't completely run out of fertilizer. And in actual fact, we use so little of it now that we'll be able to build up a nice surplus for when we start using it more and more. $36,000 kcals of sushi. We've got to have that much in here now, right? We have 18.7 kilograms. Pemmican? Pemmican. Pemmican. Stop them from eating it until the delivery's done? No, they're fine to eat it. It gives them a morale boost, and we can just keep making it. It'll be fine. We got loads of this stuff. Hobnoblin is sparkle streaking. That's good. Just having a huge sparkle streak. I need to run this power over here too from this, which I think might be working. It looks like it's trying to work. Oh god. Oh man, what a nightmare. So we have to go like oh, shit. Like this, and then we have to run this all the way over here to connect it to, I think we could just connect it onto this line here. It would be fine, right? 770? Yeah, that's fine. How about some thicker cables? I don't really need thicker cables right now. I don't really even have like a power spine or anything. We're just kind of like using these little things for now. Not submerged. It needs like a little bit more water in here. Pardon me. I think what we'll do is we'll disable this for now. And then we can just sweep up a bit of water and just dump it in here. We'll use some elbow grease instead of getting like another pump set up and everything. Aha! Yes, Fragalicious, good job. There is a neural vacillator down here that we can... Since Fragalicious is the person to find it, Fragalicious can be the person who uses it. Why not? Still can't find the toilet. Still have not found that toilet. I'm looking. It's not from a lack of looking. I am looking. Nice work, mindless alien. Very good. I think we can just open some of these up and start trying to pool up some of this water so that it's not in the way where we're trying to build stuff all the time. What is this? Is this just salt water? Yeah, it is just salt water. Oh, we want salt water in here. Salt water, and then we're still waiting for this to be finished too. How's this digging going? Yes, very good. Man, it just cuts through it like butter. Nice. Okay, where are you? Fragalicious? Oh wait, we have to deconstruct this door. And probably this thing too. And all this other automation that's in here. Okay, I found another one. What's this now? This is a hot polluted oxygen vent. Yuck. What are you gonna use that for? A hot polluted oxygen vent. I guess it's a way to make slime, right? With puffs. You can get some slime going. Oh no, look at all these people are coming down here to steal Fraggle. No, it's alright. Fragalicious, he'll go in there. When he's good and ready, he's going in. Maybe it is butter. It does look buttery. It does look a little bit buttery. Alright, great. Fragalicious, whenever you're ready. Here he comes. Can't wait. Minus 20% stress per cycle. That's fantastic. What a good one to get. That means that he can go to the other planet and just thrive. He's just gonna go. He can go crazy down there. I guess we want to go like probably down here. See what's down here. We know roughly what's down here, but there might be something cool over here. He's made to dig holes. He loves. That's his big passion. He loves that. The earthworm tunnels crack me up. You like that? It's a really good way of getting around. It's a really good way of just like exploring, finding stuff that you're looking for or whatever. We could do with breaking down into here probably too, actually. See if there's anything down here. This is the absolute crazy long ass way of doing it though. Have we done the delivery yet? No. Okay, let's give her a bit of priority for the delivery and see. We should have more than enough sushi to do the delivery now. Oh, looking good. I see a chef's hat. Or not. Maybe she just left. Oh, this looks good. This might be the one. Bopo Joe might be doing the delivery right now. A big DoorDash. Decided against it. Ah, this is it. I see sushi. Yes. Success. We have produced 10 kilograms of sushi to share with the survivor duplicant as a gesture of goodwill. We now have 1 new gasket and 2 gum palm seeds to use as needed. My duplicants found the survivor exploring the abyss biome. She's been observing our machinery and seems particularly intrigued by caviar. We've agreed to exchange 10 kilograms of caviar for 1 gasket. Must enable delivery to guarantee its fulfillment. It's a lot of caviar for 1 gasket. Caviar is seahorse stuff, right? Eventually. caviar. So caviar, yeah, we have to milk seahorses and then put their ovaline in a gleaner, and that's going to give us mucin, carbon dioxide, and caviar. 54 kilograms per cycle for 600 kilograms of seahorse milk. The problem is, though, is that in order to be able to milk them, we need not only do we need radbolts, but we need data banks too, aquatic milking stations. So we're miles off being able to do that. So we'll do some other stuff until such a point where we can actually do that. Unless we somehow obtain some ovaline. I don't see how we do, though. I don't see how we will. I don't see how that's possible. We got a new achievement. All right. Fertilizer synthesizer. I think we're hooking it up to this. Are we not? Yeah, we are. We just need to pour a little bit more salt water in here, and we should be good. Who's suffocating? Fragalicious is. Oh my god, nice save. Jesus Christ. Okay. He's probably gone down as far as he needs to. What we'll do is we'll start trying to excavate down to this level-ish, and then once we sort of do that, we'll get an area set up for Atmo suits, and then they can do more exploring with Atmo suits. Would be good. It'll take a while to do, though. They just start drinking pee and crying. Who's drinking pee and crying? Plumbing. Insulated pipe. We want more polluted water for these things. Not only that, we also want to grab a storage bin. And we'll also need a gas pump. A gas pump with a gas pipe. Which we can just hook up into here, it's fine. We'll put some automation in here too. So we'll say, oh, you know what? I probably don't have the oh my god, there's so much research I haven't done. We'll grab thermopipe. We'll grab this. Ventilation. And then we have the natural gas generator. Which we can just put here for now. And then it can just dump directly down into there. So this will go into here. And then this will just need somewhere to expel some disgusting CO2. Which it doesn't really matter where it goes because we can just eat it up with a scrubber. With the scrubber. Okay, this is gonna have phosphorite in it. This doesn't need to be here anymore. Neither does this. What's happening? Why is that happening? There we go. That's better. I guess we probably want to try to push all this mucin out here. I don't think you should use this stuff for this. It doesn't work. We'll just try to overflow it, and hopefully the mucin will just run off, or we could at least like mop it up. That's so weird. Where is he going now? Oh, he's going to get some granite. Okay, we're making some fertilizer. Okay, and then right on time, we now have access to the Atmos sensor, which is great. So we'll set this up, and we will hook it up to this. And then we can just fire this off when pressure goes above like 750 or something. It's fine. Gas distribution. I guess we'll want hazard protection sooner rather than later, right? And start making some Atmos suits. Run some of this oxygen down here too. As it's backing up and backing up and backing up. I wonder if maybe we just set up like one of these. There's 104 kilograms of oxygen per tile in here and 63 kilograms per tile in there. That's a lot. There's a lot in there. Maybe too much. Can there ever be too much? I suppose there could. There could be too much. I love this little cave thing. It's really neat, isn't it? There's the one at the start. There's like the little cave, and then everywhere she's been, there's another little like cool designed cave. It's really neat, isn't it? Yes. We got 10 kilograms of sushi roll in here once again. Ten huge ones. All right. So if this is, let's say we're gonna send it green if it's above 750. Look at all the pips. And we got loads of pips. Loads of pips. Do the dupes delete oxygen? No, they inhale it and then they exhale it as CO2. So it doesn't delete it. All right, that's done as well. We should probably queue up some more zinc. Should get enough databanks from geyser analysis? Yeah, I suppose we will. Look at all of the fish in here. Oh my god, there's so many fish. So many delicious little fishies. Okay, this is doing a little bit better now. I think the fact that it like sucks in all the salt water constantly means that we'll probably have to like really overcompensate to get that you know, that mucin out of there. How can... I'm gonna have to probably set up another, like, one of these modules. We're gonna need some power, too, for Atmos suits and stuff. We're kind of, I think we're sort of, like, at the limit of what we're producing. There are a couple more of these things dotted around, but not many. There's one up here that I haven't used. There's two up here that I haven't used. And I think those might be the last ones. Unless there's some down in the abyss. It doesn't look like it, though. There's Bowblooms. Bowblooms. So Bowblooms are producing 500 lux. So these would never have worked. Well, we could have gotten them to work, but we would have had to have loads and loads of them. That was the initial idea, right? Was to put them next in the into the tanks with the tepidizer, warm them up, and then have those things potentially produce oxygen. But I don't think we'd be able to do it. I think it'd be too nasty. We'd have to have loads of them. It's like 2,500 lux needed by the plant, so we'd need, well, like, how many? How many did I say that it does? 500? So we'd need 5. 5 of those bulbs per oxygen plant would be really weird to set up, I think. I guess you could do it with like hanging pots and whatever, but I don't know, it just doesn't seem feasible, you know? It just to me like I'm just thinking I don't think that doesn't seem like a great idea to me. I don't think that's how I want it to go down, you know? What are our other options for power generation? I guess there's this Saturn critter trap down here. We could potentially get like a bunch of hydrogen, but we would probably use it up fairly quickly, right? Those things digest over like the course of like 80 cycles or something like that. Coal, I don't think there's any way to generate coal other than using a hatch farm, right? Coal. Yeah, I think it's only hatches that are able to produce it. I don't know if there's any other way to produce coal. I don't even know if there's like a coal being like a byproduct of some sort of thing. That's refined carbon. So that's coal. Oh, if we heat up peat enough, we can turn it into coal. But we could just use if we had a steady supply of peat, we could just use peat anyway to do the to do power, right? I mean, there's this thing for natural gas. There's 5 kilograms per tile in here. But we would need to have access to diamonds so that we could get this thing unblocked constantly. I mean, there's a volcano. We could use where's the volcano? It's up here somewhere, right? I mean, the volcano, we could use the magma. We need some steel though, right? You could do like not like a dripper, but like you could heat up we could heat up some steel and then have like a mechanized door that opened and closed like with a temperature thing to pass like heat into a chamber, just generate really hot steam, and then use a turbine to keep looping it. We could probably scale that to generate quite a bit of power off that, but otherwise well, there's petroleum, I guess, like at the bottom of this this biome. We could get oil and we could start making some petroleum, and then we could use that for power. Solar, if we make glass, but solar power is pretty rough. It's not it doesn't give you a lot. It's not like you know, these things when they're running they give you 300 watts. Solar goes up to a maximum like 300, 350, but it's like at for a very short duration every day. There's like a lead up and then there's like a fall off. And it doesn't really work that well underground. Yeah, you're right. I mean, there's always manual generation, hamster wheels. Make a steam turbine. I know, but feed it with what? Where would what am I going to generate steam with? Also, I need to I would need to get an interim refinery cooling loop thing set up to make steel in the first place, right? We could maybe just like, it's -6 degrees in here. Maybe we could just run some of our cooling loops through some of these warmer biomes and just or colder biomes and heat them up. There's a whole bunch of brine here that's -4 degrees. We could run a cooling loop through that a number of times before it warmed up. Do we have any wood we can grow? Yes. Oh, I forgot about wood. Man, we have tons of wood. In fact, Dowie, wood. I got 59 tons of it. Oh my god. And we could scale this too. I mean, I got so much polluted water. All right, we might be burning some wood. This might be the one for us. Wood burner. So we'd need so we'd be producing a lot of carbon dioxide and not to mention quite a bit of heat. But we would be able to generate quite a bit of power though. 300 watts per thing. And we can hook it up to a smart battery, do all the usual stuff, you know. I'll put it in here and then we can close this off and make it a power plant as well. That'd be good. Can you use the hot polluted oxygen to generate polluted water somehow? Polluted oxygen you can turn into polluted oxygen. There's a couple of things you could do with polluted oxygen, but I think the best thing to do is probably feed it to puffs. They can turn it into slime, and then that slime you can create some polluted water with. But you can also make what does slime turn into when you process it? Slime. Is it polluted dirt or just normal dirt? So if you heat up slime, it turns into dirt. But if you run it through you get algae back and polluted water. So you turn polluted oxygen into algae and polluted water. Polluted water you pretty much always need to feed crops and stuff. Like all of our wood is coming off the back of polluted water. Same with these reeds. If you want to do bog buckets, you need polluted water, and then algae you can just put into a diffuser and get oxygen from it. I think that's the best thing to do with polluted oxygen, turning it into slime, because then you get a bunch of useful stuff back. You can also put slime into the plant pulverizer for phyto oil and dirt, which is also a decent option actually. And you get it basically 1-for-1 back on a 70-30 split of dirt and phyto oil. Pardon me. Phyto oil you need for biodiesel. It's one of the components for biodiesel, which you need for like blast shot and meteor stuff, right? Burning coal is more efficient than wood. I think so, but wood is a lot more renewable than coal. Is the thing. The only way to generate coal, I think, is with hatch farms, which are annoying. Because you eventually just run out of stuff to give them. Can we convert wood to coal? Wood to coal, I don't know if you can. Peat, I mean, you can generate an insane amount of peat with lums, which we did on the last map. But we'd need to get lums, and then we would need to get bog buckets. You get the most peat for bog buckets. And we need polluted water, which we wouldn't really struggle with. There's tons of it not only on the map, but there's generators of it as well. And then burning peat also then produces more polluted water, which you can feed back to bog buckets. It's a nice loop, actually. It's a great way to have like almost infinite power. But we can start with wood for now, and then we can try harnessing this thing. And well, there'll be a couple of options. There's volcanoes and stuff that we can potentially do like geothermal stuff with. What can you do with the carbon dioxide it makes? So carbon dioxide you can turn back into polluted water, which you can then feed crops with. Because carbon dioxide, if you use the skimmer, you're trading clean water for polluted water, basically. But that's fine because clean water, if you're not using it to generate oxygen, which we're currently not, um, there's not really anything else to do with it except for fill up like the water cooler recreation thing and science. You need clean water to do science, but eventually you run out of science to do. And you can always generate germy clean water from your toilet loops because you become water positive off the back of your dupes pooing and peeing every day. When they use the toilet, they generate more polluted water than the water that they consume. And then you can just turn that back into clean water. And even if it's germy clean water, you can still use that for science. It's fine. So you get a nice loop out of that too. Carbon dioxide. If you have a big pool of carbon dioxide, just turn it back into polluted water. The showers give a nice morale boost. Yeah, I should build some. I never build them. I always sleep on that, you know? Like, as they say, I always end up not making those. What temperature do these guys like? 15 to 40 degrees? Alright, hopefully it doesn't get too hot up here. We could potentially just run a cooling loop through these farms if we need to, though. It's fine. Hey, look at that. We've processed a tiny bit of natural gas now that we're generating fertilizer. Alright, wood burners. We'll start with like 3, I think. And we'll hook these up to a smart battery. We'll hook all of this stuff up to a smart battery, actually. And then let's get some heavy watt wire. Heavy watt into... Not that. Toilet loops sound like the worst breakfast cereal? Yeah, no, they do. That does sound like a nasty, disgusting breakfast cereal. You're right. Prune-flavored bran cereal. Yeah, we'll start burning some of this wood, Dowie. We're making a lot of wood with these arbor trees. We'll probably end up blasting through a lot of it, but if it makes it so that we can get some Atmo suits, I think what we'll do for Atmo suits is, because none of this is connected down here, the only way that they have to get into this maze of little rat tunnels that I've made is through here. We can just block this off, and then that'll force them to use Atmo suits, like, you know, maybe through here or something. Or we could just set up like a little like thing on the side, drop down here, and then they can just use it to go in through here. It might be nice for them to have atmo suits to go through to the other planet and back and stuff too, you know? But it's so nasty around here anyway. We can get right down into here with atmo suits and start poking around and clearing it out. It doesn't really matter. And then you know, all the nasty shit can just fall down to the bottom of the map, and we can start pooling up some of this polluted brine. Polluted brine is a murky concentrated solution of salt dissolved in polluted water. Polluted brine. Polluted brine ice, polluted dirt, polluted ice, polluted mud, polluted brine. So polluted brine at 106.8 degrees will turn into polluted water and salt. Equally, you can freeze it. You can pass it through a desalinator for polluted water and salt. You can also feed it to a tublia for plastic, along with some sulfur. So sulfur and sulfur and polluted brine into a tublia for 25 kilograms of plastic. Nice. Okay, there's rust here. Sulfur, how much do we have, if any? We got 10 tons of it available, apparently. So there must be some sulfur somewhere on the map. Best plastic farm, 100%? That seems crazy. I mean, polluted brine, there's loads of it. And I guess if you ever ran out of polluted brine, I mean, can you even? On this planet, I don't think you can, because we got a polluted brine vent somewhere as well. So that we can just turn that all into plastic. If one of these geysers turns out to be a sulfur geyser, we're in the money. We're gonna have so much plastic. Normally, you would just feed it to Sweetles, but I don't think we're going to need to do that. I don't think we're planting anything on this map that we would need Sweetles for. Oh my god, stop burning this wood. Stop burning this wood unnecessarily immediately. Don't do it. Just don't do it. I mean, it's okay. Just do it if you want to. God, that heat is going to be wild around here, though. If it gets to the point where it's too hot, well, hopefully by that point we'll be ready to start cooling things down with, like, loops or whatever. Power transformer, then? I think so. I think what we'll do is we'll run this line off of here. Whoop. Whoop. Like so. And then we can heavy watts into the transformer, and then potentially run like a bit of a spine into some other stuff. You may have put 50 hours into this game since the DLC released. Man, that's a lot of hours. That's a tremendous amount of hours. I made a bit of a boo-boo here, which I think I'll get around by deconstructing this and just putting a wall in. What am I doing? Why am I doing that? What are my thoughts on this DLC? You seem to be really enjoying it. Yeah, it's nice. So there's loads of new stuff, which is always great. It's always new, like fun things to figure out and new ways of doing stuff. It's good. I've really enjoyed it. Yeah, it's nice. Have I played the rest of Dispatch? No, I haven't actually. No. Is it really good? Is the whole thing amazing? You like the sound of the pipes and ladders in build mode? Jim, does that mean that you are becoming the biggest fan ever of this game? Have you gone from hating it to just loving it? You close your eyes at night to go to sleep and all you can hear is... I like the sounds too, they're good. They're really nice. Really nice sounds. Oh my god, this polluted water, there's so much of it. We'll be able to get a bunch more down from here, which might be tricky actually, but we'll figure it out. We might end up just pumping some of that out rather than just letting it fall down. We're gonna need to let some of our oxygen creep through here. We might just need to run like... Even though there's a bunch being made here, it's just getting it through here because it looks like the pressure is not very strong down here, but maybe it's getting better. There might be some water like occasionally blocking it and stuff too. Let's just dig some of this stuff out and make it a little bit easier for some of these gases to move around. Are there electrical fires in this game? No. Thankfully, there's not. I guess it doesn't help that these two plants still aren't up and running. We haven't been able to heat up this area sufficiently using 4 light bulbs. I thought there'd be a lot of heat coming off those lamps, but there's not. There's not at all. You tried Flucoil, but you had to automate most of the O2 into space. I've made these little like rooms for it. So it's just, look, I got 108 kilograms of it per tile in these rooms, and I'm just pumping it out because these vents kind of manage the pressure around the rest of the base. Man, I would hate to vent oxygen into space. I would feel like shit doing that. I just store it in these big, huge containers, and just I can just keep pumping it out. Hey, what's up, Justin? Man, this game is amazing. It's so good. I've played like 1,000 hours of this game. It's incredible. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, wires can get overloaded and damaged. Yeah, they can't actually catch fire though. It would be crazy if they could catch fire. It looks like maybe this is getting a little bit better, although we've got this huge buildup of carbon dioxide, so we might just I have no clean water for a skinner though. A skimmer, sorry, a skinner. We'd have to desalinate some, which I guess we could do with now that we have all this power. We could desalinate some of this cold brine. Warmer salt water. Carbon skimmer. Carbon skimmer definitely wants water. So we would need to desalinate some. There's no other source of like clean water except for pee, pee and poo from the dupes. Pee and poo from the dupes, which is really mounting up here. Actually, we need to get more research queued up so that they use some of this up. Luckily, there is a ton of research to do, and we don't even need to do research that uses the rad bolts. We can just queue up some of the non-rad. Oh my God! Look at this! Look at this! It's just like a wall of jism. That's what happens when you don't check on your stupid jizzing snails all the time. That's so gross. It's all slimed up, yeah. It's ectoplasm. It's some huge ectoplasms. Okay, we'll set up a little thing down here for this, since we got power here and we're kind of already generating a lot of heat here. If we can concentrate the heat in one area, then we can 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we could just run a loop through here to cool it all down, right? Refinement, we want a... Oh my God, have I not even... Man. I can't believe that. I haven't even researched it yet. That's insane. That is so insane. Where is it? Liquids? Yeah, it's here. That's crazy. Okay, so we'll be doing desalinator into probably a reservoir, and then we'll just get the carbon skimmer like off the back of this too. And then at least we can get rid of all this at this level. So we'll go into here like this. This will be the clean water, and then polluted water we will just dump into the bucket, and then that can just make its way back up. To these crops and stuff. Can these things actually survive in air pressure? Oh, it doesn't actually say. It doesn't care where. It doesn't care what it is. It just needs the pressure. Same with these, right? Carbon dioxide, polluted water, water, polluted oxygen, oxygen. This stuff is fine here. We don't even need to set this stuff up right now, I don't think. It just needs some pressure, which it's gonna have as we produce more and more carbon dioxide here. It's just the carbon dioxide is just gonna fill up and spill over, but we can just skim it at this, well, this level. I guess it'll go up and over, and then there's a lot of obstacles for carbon dioxide. We're gonna be opening this up down here too, right? So we probably be able to drop a bunch of it down here. Okay. You feel like this part of the base would be very smelly? I think this part of the base extremely smelly, yeah. I mean, they got to get in here to groom animals and stuff, and none of them can breathe. I mean, if that's the case, well, the thing is, though, is, well, with the, we got some of the oxygen skipping this and coming over here and filling up this area. That's fine. And actually, both pumps are just like, they're going crazy right now. There's still so much oxygen in these containers, though. I think it's fine. We could just set up another one of these on the other side. At least it's warmer over here. Hey, Gooey Squid, thanks so much for the raid. What's up, Raiders? What's up? No research focus selected. Okay, we're gonna go through and research all this medical stuff. We need this smart battery to be made. Would be good. We should mop up all this crap here too. It is very late in Australia. I will now put this on to sleep too. Good night. It must be very late in Australia. What's Australia, like 9 or 10 hours ahead of us or something? Oh my god. That is really late. Time for a loud sudden noise. I'll get my clown horn out and just go crazy on it. Going crazy on my clown horn. Maybe we can just set up like a mini one that can just feed these Atmos suits. That could work, right? We would just need to make sure that the chamber was already filled with oxygen. I mean, we could just put a filter in. It doesn't really matter. And then we could just spew out whatever is in there, carbon or whatever. There's a bunch of polluted oxygen in here. It's mainly oxygen up here. Maybe we could just do a mini one with like two plants in it. Two plants. One plant, two plant. Wait, where does this line up? This lines up to... Oh, this farm is such a pain in the patootie. So we're going like here, and then we're going 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 here? All right. All right. All right. And then we just need room for... So we'd want this to go up... Oh my god, I'm so sorry. We want this to go up to here. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. There's the sudden loud noise that probably woke up that poor Australian guy. Yeah. All it took was one sneeze. Who is starving? Who could it be? Man, this hay fever is crazy. I triggered that guy's PTSD from the war. What, the sound of a loud sneeze would do it? We're waiting for 10 kilograms of zinc to be delivered, but, I mean, I don't even know if we have that much. Zinc. Zinc ore. Yeah, we got 720 kilograms of it. What's the slowdown? Some tender brisket. Tender brisket. Oh man, we're out of sushi. Where's all the sushi gone? Oh, never mind. She's making more. Who's our other cook? We had another cook, right? Laurelana, and we had somebody else who was potentially able to do cooking. Bopo Joe? Copo 222222. Okay. Copo, we want you to help out with some cooking, please. If you can. Copo, where are you? Copo 22222, cooking. Wonderful. There's so much cooking to be done. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Don't let your dreams remain as dreams. Be the change you want to see. Hey, we had an election over here not long ago, and it was really fun. The end. No, it's crazy. The turnout is so... The voter turnout and the voter apathy over here is like insane levels of low. Like, not even... You can't even compare it to anywhere else. Like, it's like... Oh, it's crazy. It's like less than 20% or something. Like, it's wild. US, no. I don't think the US is worse. No. It's just... Like, nobody votes. Everybody I know that I spoke to, I'm like, oh, did you vote? No. Why would I do that? What's the point? Like, nobody votes. All the Richies on Jersey be super into it. It's mostly just old people that do it. Really old people. I don't think any young people bother at all to vote. You have compulsory voting? I feel like it would... I feel like it's... I think it's... Over here, there should be... They've tried to make it, like, easier for people to vote. Like, they made it, like, voting on a Sunday, and there was, like, still, like a higher turnout than last time, but it was still really bad. If you don't vote, you don't get to complain. No, I know. I mean, there's enough people over here complaining, but maybe they all vote? I don't know. This is a weird one for sure. Is this better now? Even though there's like a disgusting layer of... Oh, it's still... it's still going a bit weird. Do you have mail-in votes? I think they had there was I think they introduced voting online. I think you could do like early online voting. Like they really were just like trying everything they could to get people interested in voting, but this wasn't happening. You don't trust online votes? No. I mean, I guess not. Email votes. I took my mother-in-law to vote. We live in the same parish, but our parish is the biggest on the island, so it's separated into like 3 districts. And we live in the same parish, and we live in the same voting district, but she had to go to a different polling station than we had to. It's like 3-minute drive away, but you have to vote at your polling station. Like I couldn't, even though I'm in the same district as her, I couldn't take her to her polling station and myself vote there. I had to vote at my polling station, which is closer to my house. It's a bit silly, yeah. I voted, yeah, I did vote. Yeah, we were into it. We got into it. We were like researching candidates and like reading manifestos and everything. It was interesting. I mean, it was the same as anywhere else though. It's like choose between these 4 people who were all saying the same thing. Like and it was always the whole thing was like, we have to address the cost of living crisis. No solutions. Just like everybody just said the same shit. Everybody's big idea for addressing the cost of living crisis is reduce duty on fuel. Okay, I mean, like, that's fine, but like, there's got to be more than that. It's like, it's crazy. You know, it'd be really good actually. I know how we can fix the cost of living crisis. You know what? Whoever sets the minimum wage should be forced to earn the minimum wage. How about that? That would solve a lot of problems almost immediately. Hell yeah. Yeah. If you set the minimum wage, you should have to fucking live on it as well. Why not? $1 million an hour. Yeah, right. I would solve like a million oh my god. Not only that, okay, we voted, but I've also been watching that that show that was on Channel 4 about the dirty water, dirty business, or whatever. Is it called Dirty Business? Oh my god, it's enraging. Fucking hell, it's impossible to watch. Like it's good, it's interesting, but Jesus Christ. It is good, Dowie. It's very good, but man, it's insane. It's about the UK water companies, yeah. One of the only countries in the world that has privatized their water. I mean, and to disastrous effect. It's a crazy watch. There's many documentaries about it all as well. If you want to find out even more. Even more about how the UK has basically shot itself in the face through privatizing most of its most of what in every other country is publicly owned. You like watching your own poop float down the river. You should privatize the road network next. I'm surprised they didn't. Oh my god, it's unbelievable. If only there was some way to reduce oil prices, like if it was as simple as stop dropping bombs on a country that controls a major transit zone for oil. I know. Imagine that. Well, don't worry. There's going to be a deal soon, so it's fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be just fine. This looks like a very sad face. Look. This is the sad frowning mouth, and these are the eyes with the little sad eyes. That's the face that says it will be fine. Yeah. Right. What are we doing in here? We're going to fill this with water, and we're going to have this become just like a little mini oxygen generator for Atmos suits. We can pump a line down here to where we're going to set up some Atmos suits, and we should have some power for them soon, too, off the back of this main spine. And then later on we can pump excess up to some Atmos suits so we can go up into space as well. Do you like how I said space there? I sure did. Good. Let's keep it insulated as well so that it remains at a nice cool temperature. Just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So we're gonna need to probably have just like a cross here. We'll put the flooring in last, so all this stuff drops out the bottom, and we don't have to clean it all up. Luckily, we are sending water through here already, so we can just drip off the side of this, and actually we can remove all this old piping. But yeah, it's outrageous how much raw sewage they pump into not just the rivers, but also into the ocean. And it's basically because because the companies are privatized and they change hands roughly every 10 years. It's mostly big hedge fund companies that buy the utilities and then asset strip them and flip them. So they never invest back into anything decent. They're all falling apart. All of the waterworks sites are falling apart, and they try to find sites where they can build flats on them and flip them for more money and stuff. And then meanwhile, you're swimming in a river full of shit, and your kids are dying of E. coli because they're swimming in an ocean that's got fucking raw sewage in it as well. So there you go. Making the water pure again is costly. I know, but I mean, you're gonna die though, so it needs to be pure. The same happens in UK dentistry? Really? I don't know much about UK dentistry with corporates. I should look into it. I'm like interested enough in that kind of stuff, but it's also fairly depressing, isn't it, to read about stuff like that all the time. Plumbing, we'll put a liquid vent into here. We want this to go up 2 squares, right? So we'll just put it here for now, I guess. It's fine. We'll just connect this up when we're ready to go. England and Wales have fully privatized. Scotland and Northern Ireland are still public. That's good. Yeah, the governments in well, in Wales as well though, right? They have they basically have like their own kind of functioning governments because it's just too it's too much. The UK government just couldn't manage like all of these territories and places that were kind of far away. Devolved, that's it. Devolved. I guess we'll just grab this gum palm seed. We could probably just grow more of these eventually. I think for now we're fine though. We don't have like a tremendous need for latex and rubber right now. You have a big water treatment plant's working good. Yeah, I think the one in Jersey is pretty good too. I've never really had any problems. It's like the water company over here is 100% public owned as well. There's usually not any issues, except for that weird contract that they had with 3M where they tested that Forever Chemicals foam. The fire department tested it. And there was like some weird thing where they got paid like $3 million to never talk about it again and deny that it ever happened and stuff. But like people have gotten cancer and died from it because it's full of that fucking shit that they put onto like non-stick pans and stuff, you know. Flint, Michigan still doesn't have clean water. What was the deal with Flint, Michigan? What was polluting the water? Lead. Lots of lead. Right. From what? Just from industry. Oh, from fracking. Right. Lead pipes from the Detroit River. They took it off the public service and to the river to cut costs. Jesus Christ. That is insane. Chat, please decide. Some say lead, some say fracking, some even say cum. just a whole lot of cum in there. Right, we're gonna also get a pump set up in here before I forget. We need one pump. Just one little pump. And this one little pump, oh my god, it's gonna go crazy. It's gonna do some insane things, let me tell you. Like provide much needed oxygen to our Atmos suits. We'll run it down here. Good. And then we just want to hook up a little bit of power, which I know it's saying potential power consumed is 1.25 kilowatts. But I think what we'll do now that we're generating a bit of electricity that's not just tidal, is we'll try to hook all these tidal generators up onto like our main spine, and then they can just feed into the smart batteries, keep everything topped up. Because we're not putting any automation on them, they should hopefully just keep chucking energy into the grid, and then these things where we're using like renewable resources or whatever can be more controlled so that they're not using up all their resources, you know. 1.25 and 1.25, it's either one really, it doesn't matter, they're all in the same one. Isn't there a town in the USA with an underground coal mine that has been on fire for years? I've never heard of that. That sounds insane, though. Since 1962. There's an underground town There's an underground. There's a town with a coal mine underneath it that's been on fire since 1962. Population of 5. Underground coal fires are no joke. No, I can imagine that they're not. So what do those people do, like, on any given day? They just wake up and they're like, oh, just another day with a fucking huge coal fire burning underground right underneath. Like, what happens? Like, where does all the smoke and stuff go? And sinkholes, yeah, I bet. They refuse to leave. Jesus Christ. There's a couple of things where, like, I don't understand, like, how people, like prepping is another one I don't understand at all. Like, if everybody's gonna die, I'm right there with them. I don't want to survive with preppers. I don't want to be left on this earth with preppers. And I don't want to live in a town that's got a coal mine burning underneath it either. I'd be out of there immediately. Man, there's no way. Principals or not, I'd be... Kids, we're fucking going. Like, the minute I heard about the coal fire, I'd be like, we're out. It wouldn't even be a question. The prepper thing, though, I stand by, man. There's no way. I've got a basement full of canned tomatoes and stuff. You're welcome to it. I'll be dead. I'll be melting outside with everybody else and dying happily to not be stuck in a basement eating tomatoes with you for the rest of my shitty life. Nobody is allowed to move into the town. Almost everyone is left. Right, so they're not accepting new applicants. I got 1,000 cans of beans, but no can opener. Yeah, I mean, that is a good summary, yeah. When the 5 die, the state takes the homes too? But they're worthless though, surely. Like, what state is this in? Pennsylvania? Oh my god. Jim, are you aware of this town, Jim? Jim lives in... sorry to dox you, Jim, but I'm pretty sure Jim lives in Pennsylvania. It's close to Jim. Jim, you have to do a trip report. You gotta drive over there and take some pictures and share. Jim is the mayor. Jim, are you the mayor of that town? You just refuse to leave? Who's playing tonight? Let me tell you right now. I'm looking at my FIFA World Cup 2026 TM schedule. Spain and Cabo Verde have started already. They started an hour ago. It's half time. It's 0-0. If you would enjoy watching Belgium play against Egypt, you can at 8 o'clock tonight, BST. And then at 11 o'clock, Saudi Arabia is playing Uruguay. Crazy. And then at 2 in the morning, Iran is playing against New Zealand. Wow. Crazy. I think the group stage games are a lot more shit this year because there's way more teams, right? It's just like instead of 32 teams, there's like 48 or something now. So like, I think there's just going to be a lot of like really weird games where, like, you know, games where a team wins like 10-1 and stuff like that. I think that is just naturally what's going to happen when you open it up even more like that. And then it just will, the whole thing will just go on much longer too. Right. Get rid of these. Start getting this stuff in. Oh my god, don't pump right now. Don't start pumping right now. You got nowhere to pump to. Actually, it's fine if it pumps a little bit. It can just fill up the pipe. It'll just get to here and have nowhere else to go. I need to also, and I forgot to do this, I need to set up, how many lights do I need in here? 4 lights. Power. Furniture. Ceiling lights. Germany played against an island with under 200,000 population. I know, it's crazy, and they scored a really nice goal too. But yeah, it's a little bit crazy. I mean, I guess in some ways it's like, yeah, you know, maybe it's humiliating for them to lose so badly, but I guess at the same time you could also argue like, wow, they're in the World Cup, you know, like it's a pretty big deal still. All right, let's hook these lights up. Cool as hell for Curacao to be there. Yeah, I mean, they wouldn't have really had much of a chance of being there otherwise, right? So I guess for them it's like once in a lifetime experience. Make it 200 teams so everyone gets to play. Man, that'd be crazy, eh? Does Mongolia have an international football team? And if so, have they ever been in the World Cup before? Ooh, glass. Take some glass. They do have a team. Cool. The lights are on. Okay, great. Let's get these wide hydroponic farms in. We'll use pearl and not glass. Their first ever international match was a 12-0 loss to Japan. Oh man. Oh. That's rough. Are K-Cows going down? K-Cows are, yeah, they're going down a little bit. Lettuce, we're not cooking fish anymore, which is probably contributing to that as well. And maybe we don't have as much. Yeah, we're not producing as much nori as we once were, probably because there's like 1 billion ore holes in here. We should really try to trim the population of ore holes, or at least manage this population, because that's insane. I mean, I like ore, but Jesus Christ, we do need like some wrappings for the sushi as well. Like, we're not going to have any sushi at this rate. If we kill these guys, they will turn into what do they turn into? Raw shellfish. And what are we doing with raw shellfish? Probably nothing, right? There's nothing we can do with raw shellfish. We can cook it forever into cooked seafood instead of using the fish fillet, which means that we could probably just kill like a couple of these things. What are you doing in here? How did you get in here? I mean, there's so many of these in here. It's insane. If you've just been sheared, you're dead, basically. You're of no use to me. Okay. In here we will store raw shellfish as well. Can we milk some seahorses? No, not yet. I don't have the ability to milk them. They're not milkable at this current point in time. Let's pick this stuff up. Let's plant some flue coral in here. I got 7 gum palm seeds, apparently. We'll connect this up so we can start filling this. So it'll take a little while to fill it up. Flue coral. Flue coral. The amount of power that we're using is not high. It will be higher soon, though, once we start getting some more industry and stuff hooked in. Getting some Atmo suits will be good, though. We could get down in here and start coring it out a little bit. We'll grab some rust. Rust we can process into oxygen as well, just to top up a little bit. We're good, though. We got good pressure. Good pressure that's not going to pop eardrums so much. Should keep the stress levels down. You're very surprised that I've been playing this for 7 hours? There's so many things to do, though. I mean, I got... No. I feel judged. I feel judged. You're not complaining, you just think it's wild? I play a lot of games. I do like gaming. A lot. You know, I would actually play for longer if I could. I have to, like, go and do other things. And then normally come back and do a little bit more gaming before I go to bed, to be honest, but... Whoa, what's going on here? Oh, this thing is completely full. Okay, yeah, of course it is. It's full up because we're just not consuming any power on this line yet. Or barely any. Okay, we're going to have to just snap this for a minute and let it go crazy. Or not? Disabled by automation grid. Not even plugged in. Oh, you know why? I think because you have to, like, delete the little bit that's plugged in as well. Here we go. That's going to be crazy in there. We need to get that down to a decent level. We can waste some of it for now, and then once we're actually consuming more power, we can put the automation back on that. Also, can you guys pick up this damn shit? I want to close this off. I want to get this closed off. That's better. Right. Sips is what the kids like to call an epic gamer. Yes. That's exactly what I am. And every year I get 1 year older and I get even more epic at gaming. No, I don't think that's what the kids call me at all. They call me lots of things. But epic gamer is not one of those things. We'll put this under here to line up with the fact that... Wait a second. I wonder if we need to have like a ladder. Like now, look, it looks like a face with cool shades. No? Now it's got some cool shades. Irrigation, farm plot inoperable. Oh shit. Whoops, I forgot to plug these things in. We have no irrigation right now. We do have lime to fertilize though. I love the singing, it's very good. Okay, here we go. Away and away we go. Just cut this off. Wonderful. Okay, we should have loads of oxygen in here. And we should be able to now build some access down here. It'll be really nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's up to here, right? With a little bit of bleach stone. We just need a couple of suits. It doesn't need to be anything anything too special. Power, heavy watt wire. We'll run this like this, and then all the way down. We'll deconstruct this door and put in some insulated tile instead. Dowie's a freelance hand model for jewelry? Dowie. Is this true? Why has he gone down there to breathe? Of all the places, his eardrums have been popped now as well. Okay, stations. We're gonna go for Atmosuit dock. And then we'll get the checkpoint pointing this way. It's for those medical aid bracelets. The frail hands really sell it. He's got some. He's got like some skeletal looking hands. Okay, we're gonna need to get a molecular forge set up as well, so that we can build Atmosuits. But we'll probably have to do that tomorrow because I gotta go. It's late. It's late and I must go. It's a good day. Oh, look, we're back up. The kcal count is back up to a whopping 152,000 kcals. I think it's probably all the raw. It's probably all the cooked seafood that we got from killing all of these things. Today was a day, yeah. What is the loudest sound you've ever heard? What is the loudest sound I've ever heard? I've heard a couple of really loud ones. I'm not sure which one is the absolute loudest, though. I think the loudest sound I've ever heard was the first time I went to see Ghostface live. I was deaf for like a week after. Like, it was so loud. That's got to be the loudest. The hammering noise in Project Zomboid. Fighter jets are pretty loud too, yeah, but I think when the first time I ever saw Ghostface live, I was worried that it damaged my hearing permanently, but it was fine. It got better in the end. Fighter jets and thunder. Yeah, thunder. I've heard some pretty loud thunder, for sure. How are we doing with this natural... God, my God, man. Alright, we're catching up a little bit. And there's not enough in here for it to pump more, so that's good. We just don't want anything really backing up, you know. Loudest noise, a new hand touches the beacon. Try eargasms for concerts, all of the music, but none of the negative ringing effect. Are you a salesperson for eargasms? Oh no. I've overloaded one of the circuits here. Which one's this one? This one is the one that's going through here and connecting. Oh yeah, it's this one. So we have power coming into this one, but I think what we'll do is probably cut off this incubator for now, because these fish aren't like mission critical anymore, and we can pull from here to get more if we need them. These are just like a nice to have now, more so than being mission critical, and then it'll stop overloading that, and then I can replan the power tomorrow. So so tomorrow, when this is all done and we get some Atmosuits made, we can delve down here further, start taming some of the geysers and stuff down here. Start hitting some of these. Like we can just go crazy down here. We'll dig out everything except for these uranium sort of bee biomes. We'll just leave these bees. We'll leave these bees be for now, because they can just enrich a bunch of uranium if we just leave them. And then eventually we'll steal all that enriched uranium and kill them, probably. We are running a bit of a fish factory, yeah. And then we've got this, we've got even more oxygen just pooling up in here, which we will use to fill up suits for down here and for space as well. And that we shouldn't really need to change that. There'll be more than enough oxygen to keep suits up and running, because there'll be times where the suits just won't be used. And these are doing fine. 116 kilograms of oxygen in there and 64.2 in here. In every single tile, by the way. That's a tremendous amount of oxygen. Yeah. Good. Chat, I'll be back tomorrow. Listen, have a good one. Thank you so much for watching as well. We'll get some more stuff done tomorrow. We're probably getting pretty close now to being able to refine some steel, which means that we can get into cooling loops and all that kind of stuff, and then space. Yeah. And there's some more new stuff to look at as well when we get a little bit further in. Thanks so much for watching, chat. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good evening. Enjoy. If you're watching any of the matches tonight, enjoy. I'll probably dabble a little bit. I haven't been watching them tons, but like I dip in and out. I like when the World Cup's on, because there's always something to, like, you know, watch in the background or whatever. It's great. So enjoy. If you end up watching anything, I'll be back tomorrow. And we'll play some more of this. We'll carry on with this this colony that we're working on right now. It's been fun. It's been lots of fun. Thanks so much for the support. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the give subs, the donations, the supers. Thanks for watching on Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate all the support as usual. Thanks so much. And I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah? All right, chat. LOL. Lots of love. See you then. Peace. Bye now. Bye.